Okay, alright. Welcome to D&D with R&D. Christiacity is going to tell us a tale about a city somewhere in the eastern part of the United States. That's your intro.
Right. Sorry, I was explaining this to people, and they were like, "We should really go live." But anyway, so Worcester, Massachusetts, near where I live, we have a statue which we affectionately call Turtle Boy. It is it's actually a fountain put up in the 1800s, and it looks for all the world like a naked young man pumping a turtle.
Makes sense.
And I kind of thought that the big chalk outline of like a dude with a big willy on the side of a mountain was embarrassing. I think you've topped that.
Yeah, no, it's well, we've sort of affectionately adopted it as, you have to. It's in the middle of this city. So it was donated by a very rich woman who set it up to be put out in Worcester Center. She hired a sculptor. The sculptor got most of the way through the statue and committed suicide.
Oh no.
The rich woman by then had died. One of the students of the people who worked with the sculptor finished it, and then it had already been donated. Most of the people involved with planning it were dead. Nobody really knew. So they just said, here's a beautiful statue.
Of a boy fucking a turtle.
They said it was I can't remember the exact thing, but it just says something like a lovely, whimsical young boy riding a turtle. He's not.
Although that doesn't make it any better.
And why he's naked, nobody knows. But this is the statues that and she was very rich and very well respected, and it was there was a sort of emperor the emperor's wearing clothes, isn't he? Yep, the emperor's wearing clothes. That's a nice statue of it. And now it's a fountain, and the horses, it's very practical because, this is back when they had horses.
I just
and
saw
the horses
it.
come and drink. Yeah, no, there is no, and let me tell you, there's nowhere you can look at the statue and see that something it's not clear what's going on because it's right in his lap. And
the best part is the expression on the guy's face.
About the turtle's face.
And the turtle's face, which looks horrified. And used to have, back when it was set up, there would be water that would come spouting out of its mouth, which was even more.
I'm dead.
So the best thing to do if you're walking around the center of Worcester is to bring somebody who's not expecting it. Just sort of walk around and just walk by and see if they notice it and what the hell is their reaction. Because reaction is golden.
I have to tell Kevin about this.
That's a kind of similar thing that I do whenever me and my sister go to the World of Coke. So when you go to the World of Coke, my favorite thing to do is to trick strangers who have never been there before to drink Beverly,
which is an Italian soda that Coke apparently at some point made.
It's disgusting. And once me and my sister tried mixing it with all the other sodas on the tasting floor, because before you go to the gift shop, there's a tasting floor with all of Coca-Cola's different sodas from around the world. But Beverly doesn't exist anymore. It only exists at the World of Coke, and it's disgusting. And once me and my sister got this middle-aged man, we were teenagers, we got this middle-aged man to drink it, and he found us in the tasting room. It was like, I hate you. Employees do it too. They all trick people into drinking Beverly. It's the best thing ever.
And on that note,
yes.
D&D.
Yes. And on that note, D&D. Yeah.
Getting sidetracks our thing.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, so we can get straight in the game.
So, yeah, Micro.
Yes. Actually, that's not quite right, because we last time on the Underdark shenanigans, on our journey towards Suck, trying to find it, we know the general direction, we don't know exactly. On our quest to find someone who can give us better directions, we were repeatedly set up for side quests, and we didn't take them.
You
repeatedly had encounters. They weren't side quests.
Sure.
They were just things for you to do.
And the point is, we didn't get sidetracked.
No, we did at the end.
You did at the end.
We did at the end. We also had a brief encounter with. So we went into a cave, a cabin. We were invited to a party.
You were invited to a party.
Oh, yeah.
So you started off at a bar, and then you were invited to a party. Yes.
We went to the
made
party.
Us all paranoid.
We went to the party, which all our interns ended up doing mushrooms and were high as fuck. And it turned out that this party had a succubus and also a seemingly friendly Umbra Hulk. I still don't trust that place. We didn't trust it, so we kind of
failed.
Can you kidnap your own employers? Employees. I don't know.
I think technically
at this point there are children.
We kind of forced them out, and now we're having to deal with the emotional fallout.
They're cranky teenagers.
Yes. And we ended up staying at sort of a rest spot thing, like the.
Oh right, yes.
Yeah, and there was a young
screaming in the water.
Oh, yeah, okay. That was before that.
Oh, okay.
I'm just ignoring that because nothing came of that. That was a blip on the radar. No,
there was a radar.
Yeah, yes, I have the ping. Before the last session ended, we had an encounter. Well, not an encounter. We didn't battle him, but we met a young wizard who promised us money if we helped him find some mineral. And no one else seems to want to help him, which should probably take us off, but who knows? So yeah, that is where we went to bed, and we're gonna go meet up with him the next day.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, you did skip out over those super religious village that had screaming people and drowning potentially. Splashing, I should say, maybe not drowning. But yes, you wake up the day before. You had seen you got his name Drainos. God, I hate Drainos. Drainos. Drainos.
I'm gonna go with Drainos.
Mm-hmm. He was walking down the so a lot of your time on the King, not a lot of your time, but a lot of the King's Road is like it's a really major road. And at this point, I think Drainos may have explained it to you, but the legend pretty much goes that a god kind of rampaged through the Underdark and carved out these large tunnels, which are now known as the King's Road. So they're pretty big. They're like interstate highways for Americans. I don't know, intercountry highways for non-Americans. They're just big and full of traffic.
They're highways.
Yeah, they're highways. So they're big, full of traffic. That's what everyone kind of uses, and then they kind of branch off into smaller tunnels that lead to the actual towns and cities and whatnots. And because this is such a big and popular highway to use, there are kind of like rest stops along the way. It is partially maintained by kind of the cities and towns nearby to some degree, where people will put up like crystals to light it up so that it's always, fairly well lit, dimish light for the most part. You have found like a tavern along the way. You found kind of just little areas where people just pull off to the side of the road, more of the King's Road, and off on lakes or whatever, and that's where they kind of camp out for the night. Not that there's really a night in the Underdark, but and
Sleepy
end
time.
of their travels, sleep times, they'll pack up and kind of go there. So you've kind of been, making these stops at kind of these little places like that where everyone just pulls off to the side, sets up a campsite, drinks a little bit, then goes to bed. That's been most of your travels. This morning, Andreanos asked you to stop by his home.
Yes.
Because he was the night before looking for help, and everyone was ignoring him except for you all. So, what would you like to do? Good morning.
Well, I guess we should head to his place.
Yeah.
Get some breakfast, head to his place.
That's a good plan.
Have we talked to our people yet?
Yeah,
Kinda
we
did.
we need to let them know that they need to stay with the carts with Chomper.
No, Chumba's coming with us.
No, we talked about this last time. It'd be better for Chomper to stay there because he doesn't need to sleep.
No, that was for sleeping. He's coming with us. He's an important.
He's an important member of this family.
Everyone's coming with us in case there's a battle to be had.
Are you
So we're
taking your interns with you?
What about the carts?
We're taking the carts with us. We can pack them at his place.
I thought he said it wasn't that far.
He gave you directions, which to Herrick and those of you who were paying attention, it's not like super far. It'll like a 20-minute walk if you walk.
Well, that could.
It's a little bit past the campsite, but not.
Yeah,
It's not like, it'll be a little bit easier if you take your carts. It'll be a little bit faster, but otherwise it's not. Maybe a mile away.
We can't exactly. We need. Well, if we leave the carts here, we'll need someone to guard them.
All right, let's ask our interns what they would prefer to do.
That
Walk
was.
danger or protect the carts here.
Okay, so some of them are traumatized.
Okay.
And I don't
cool.
remember which. I know Bruno, I think, was one of the traumatized ones.
Yes, because he didn't get to fuck the succubus.
Yes, he was really looking forward to that. So I think he's a little traumatized. So Bruno is very much so in the leave me alone right now. I need some time for myself. So
Okay.
he'd
Just
probably
stay
bow
with
out.
the cart. Stay with the cart.
Xiao was very, very pissed at me.
She was very pissed at you.
So
And Shava is.
She's cool. But she's kind of suspicious of Etzley now. But other than that, she's fine.
She's jealous. She's being jealous.
Etzley said that she had drugs and she lied.
and Shavaris told her that I stole the drugs that was from her secret stash. So now she has a stink eye for me, which I am amused by.
Yeah.
Oh, we should ask the wizard guy if we're going and we can buy some drugs.
You can ask the wizard guy.
Oh
Might even have some, probably. I don't know.
Maybe.
That's a question.
Could be a party. Drink.
And I think Orsic was okay.
I think he was okay.
He was at least the most okay person of the four.
Yeah.
I mean, I gave him stern mother.
Mm-hmm.
Stern, disappointed mother.
Yeah, so the two that you'd probably have the hardest time convincing to come along at this moment are probably going to be Tiaho and Bruno. Shava will follow Shavaris to the end of the world because she trusts her a whole lot. Hope she never finds out you lied to her because she trusts you a whole lot.
Yeah, leave that alone, DM.
Here's a very subtle hint for Christy. I will gladly go along with that lie.
It can't be found out if everyone agrees that it is actually the truth.
Exactly.
Oh,
The point is, we can ask all four of them, and they can either come with us or they can stay with the cards. And if everyone comes with the card, we can leave. I don't know. We can leave Jumper to protect.
mhm.
So if everyone comes with us, we can leave. Like I don't know, Jumper to
Well,
protect.
two are
them.
staying behind, probably. So
Yeah.
Probably you could probably convince them. It would require some rolls to do it.
Okay.
Shava and Orsic will come along without putting up a fight. The other two are grumpy
Well,
at the moment.
I mean,
So it's up to you if you want to convince them or not, I guess is what I'm saying to you.
I think we could give them their space.
Yeah,
I don't
and
feel like we don't need. There's no need to convince them.
just let them stay. Yeah, let's go.
If they want to stay, let them stay.
Yeah, we give them a choice. Do you want to come or do you want to stay with the cards?
Yeah.
So we've taken two,
Yeah.
Okay.
leaving two.
Yep. So Orsic and Shava will gladly tag along. All right. Are you going to take your carts to this stranger's home, or are you going to leave your stay here at the
No,
camp?
we're leaving them here with them.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna watch.
You're
him.
gonna walk.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cool beans. All right. So yeah, after a little bit of, back and forth with you all and noticing that Tiaho is being passive aggressive and Bruno is super, super depressed, you decide to give him some space and you're gonna give everyone their instructions. Or is Chomper coming along?
Jumper's coming with me. He's hanging off my back.
Okay, Chomper's coming along. All right. So together, the 6 of you plus a bear trap make you got instructions on, I don't know what they are, but you got
Go
instructions.
down and there will be a tower.
Yeah.
Like we
The
couldn't miss
wizard
it.
tower.
You're not gonna miss it. Pretty much. So you follow the tunnel that he kind of points you down, that he pointed you down the night before. It takes a little about 15-ish minutes of walking before the cave opens up, and what you see is not one but many tall looking structures, all look like they could be towers, kind of sticking out of the ground, but you do notice that one of them in particular actually has like a door and windows, while the other ones seem to be entirely natural structures.
Okay, 2 questions.
Yes.
First, the tunnel we just came down.
Mhm.
How traveled did that seem to be?
Definitely less than the King's Rope, but not like you can do a survival to see like how get more detail. It's otherwise you're going to be more or less
22.
22. It definitely gets daily use by, you could probably guess, somewhere between 15 to 20 travelers.
Okay.
And then you see kind of the worn out path that like there's a path that like the dirt's been compressed from footsteps and tracks and whatnots, and then the path that goes into the one tower that looks like it's actually the one structure that looks like it's actually like has windows and a door has path that looks like it's been less traveled through, while the kind of there's this path that just continues in through the middle of this field of stalagmites. I forget which one the up and down ones are. Mites.
You can
Stalactites.
remember it. The one with the T is at the top.
Oh, see, I remember
stalactites.
stalagmites.
They both have T's.
Well, stalagmites might reach the ceiling. Stalactites have to hold on tight to not fall down.
Okay. Let's say they both have T's. That's confusing. Stalagmites.
Well, okay, they still both have T's, but like one is mite, one is tight.
Yes. So this field, it's pretty. It looks like just this field of stalagmites. It seems to go on for quite a while.
I turn to Orsic. Dwarf. Can you
Yeah.
tell us anything about these buildings?
They're not buildings, sir.
Interesting. Okay,
That one
well,
looks like a building and
It
points
looks
to the
at a
one that
big
looks
rock
like a
and goes,
building.
"Tell me about this building." And the guy's like, "That's not a building."
No.
Interesting.
it's stonework, and he has stone. He like dwarves know stone
Yeah.
work.
Oh yeah,
work.
no, which is why he thinks you're kind of stupid for asking him about the rock that is not a building while it's
Okay,
a building.
Can I look at it? Does it look like it's actually a stalagmite? Like water has dripped down, or does it look like it's made of like lava?
You can try to do
Geology
nature?
check. Yeah.
Nature, I guess.
Nature? Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out the nature
What kind of rock it is?
Yeah.
19.
Not bad. Look at you. So I mean, you don't know a whole lot about rocks, but you can with that kind of roll at least tell that these are naturally forming. Like there were no tools or anything used to construct them. How exactly they like the geological things that might have formed this is a little bit trickier. That one you don't really know, but you do know it's natural. It's meant.
So someone hollowed out a thing that was already here. Got it.
That's a very good guess.
Let's go knock on the door.
Yeah. The door made of wood or rock?
It's made out of that same Underdark wood
yeah.
that you've seen. That's
Mushroom.
really not a mushroom wood. But yes, as you knock on, yes, as you knock on the door, you hear scurrying in the back, and he looks. I really shouldn't have picked such a scary looking guy because he doesn't look that scary. But Drowse,
He doesn't look scary. He looks stern, but like
stern.
Looks scary to me.
Scary.
So you see Dranos open the door and good you all came kind of tries to hold out his hand to shake somebody and nobody grabs it and he pulls it back. All right, I have toast for breakfast. Have you had breakfast? And you have other people. Oh, there's so many of you. This is very exciting. My research has been holding off on. Oh, great, that's wonderful. Come on in.
I have already walked in. Like as soon as you opened the door, I started walking in.
You see in front of you, it's a bit of a. There's a big, again, not real wood because mushroom wood table that's got some mostly just covered in parchment and stuff. Dranos comes out. I'm sorry for the mess, and just kind of starts piling them all up and then shoves them on the floor. It's research. It's all I ever do. All this. You got to keep yourself busy out here. Have a seat. Pull up some chairs. There might be some cushions over there.
Can I take a look at the research as I'm walking by? Just like, give me a little.
Yeah, you can do an Arcana. It's that well. You can do an Arcana if you want to actually grab onto one and try to read it. If you're just gonna sort of try to look at it, you can do a perception and see if you recognize it. So it depends on how nosy you want, or how
I want to be as nosy as possible.
Okay, do an Arcana.
And I'm gonna say as I'm doing it, did you make sure we had bacon?
We don't have pigs.
They have to have a fatty animal.
You've had weird equivalents, but it's definitely not.
Nothing's like bacon.
Nothing's like it's you've had the weird sausagey things that you had in Jocelyn that were sold at the cart, and those were fatty sausagey animals. But definitely you haven't really seen anything quite like bacon yet. Maybe Canadian bacon. But yes, with that Arcana, most of the you can let's see, you're an artificer. So you recognize that a lot of it does have to do with the different properties of metals and gems. So that seems to kind of be the theme, is what magical properties do these different materials have to them?
Anything worrisome?
No, it all seems pretty from the stack it's all pretty let's research on metals. Yeah, nothing. You did not find a diary saying tomorrow I'm gonna
Kill the
kill the first set of travelers that I see. You did not find that page. You found the page of
Gotta get some
Are you
travelers to
saying
get
that
highly
page
radioactive material.
exists? All right, so
I
I'm just
don't,
gonna
I'm not.
see. Nice stuff you got here.
Oh yes, I've been. You know, nobody appreciates research. I used to. I I just got to tell you, I used to live in Strauss. I'm not sure you heard of it. Mensa Baranza.
No. Well, have
Have I?
yeah.
I don't know. You can do a history or see if you kind of know of it.
I want to see if I ran across it at some point.
13?
Drow names are all weird.
17.
17.
I do speak Drow, so
yeah, like you've heard of it. You've never been there. You know of it. The place. It's like knowing where Detroit, Michigan exists.
okay.
Like, you know it exists.
Yeah.
You've never been there. You have no idea who the mayor is, but you know, cool. So it's definitely a real place. Yeah, and Felix, all Drow city names sound weird, and who can tell them apart from each other? Too many syllables, not enough consonants.
Welsh.
Fucking mess. Yeah.
What is just all consonants? All consonants.
Not enough vowels.
Vowels, yeah.
Not enough vowels. Oh yeah, I used to. No, nobody appreciated me there. I did all this research for the city, and they kicked me out. And I'd been living out here 10 years. It's just the pits out here. I used to have apprentices and teach at the school, at the university, and research assistants. But now here I am making ends meet. But you know, I can't give it up. It's my passion.
What are we looking for?
Yes. I'm down to business. I like this guy. And as he's talking, he's bringing in these plates with what like looks like toast and with mushrooms on top, like a little mushroom sauce for you all to have breakfast with.
Nice.
Yes. We're looking. I think I told you there's these caves down here in the Underdark. They were tunneled out by a god millions of years ago. Torog. Torog rampaged through the Underdark and created the King's Road, which where I found you. This valley here is called God's Teeth, because of the stalagmites reaching up from the ground. Looks like teeth. Haha. Aren't people fun at naming things? One of the remnants of the god rampaging is a metal that I've discovered, and he brings out a little glass vial with a little sliver of metal in it, very golden color, super shiny. It's called God's Dream. It helps enhance the psychic abilities of people. I'm sure there's lots of potential uses for this, and I'd like to get my hands on more of it. This is all I've ever found in my many years down here.
What does it look like?
It looks very similar to a gold ore, but you'll be able to feel it more than really tell it apart. You can people have visions, and it messes with your kind of your psychic. You'll know when you see it.
It was more out of character. Like I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a bunch of cyborgium.
No. Cyborgium looks. The cyborgium that you saw was blue.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, it's a much smaller piece. It's like gold colored.
Okay.
So no,
Yeah,
it does not look anything like cyborgium.
Psychic type gold.
Psychic type gold, yes. It's a psychic Pokemon.
Psycho. Orium. I'm just going with what the scientific name for gold is.
Yes. So I have a map, and he kind of puts a big old like it's like 5 different pieces of parchment all kind of glued together to this not even a square shaped thing, and puts it on. It's like, here's a map. I've gotten some intel saying that there's a big vein of it over here, and points to big section of the map. The problem is getting there. There's quite a few hazards on the way. Underdark, you look well traveled. You know how dangerous it is down here.
Yes.
I'm afraid I'm just not the that kind of stuff isn't my thing, which is where you come in.
All right. Yeah. Well, that's also there's like way more of us than there is of you, so makes sense. Are you gonna be traveling with us, or are you gonna set us out and in a direction? Hope we.
Oh yes. No, I'll definitely. I can't miss out on this opportunity to see it. It's been I found this piece, but the traveler gave it to me. But actually seeing it out in the wild is quite the finding.
I have to see it in its natural habitat.
And,
yeah,
and
have to see it.
how many of these sort of shards have you found while you've been looking?
This is the only one I've ever gotten my hands on. Travelers will show it to me every once in a while. There's a Duergar city nearby that they found it by mining, but they're Duergar. They don't share very well with strangers.
All right. Well, nice toast, by the way. Mushrooms.
Thank you.
Herrick has to scarf down his piece in one bite.
Well, let's. Do we need any mining? Any picks? We're just supposed to pick this stuff up on the ground. Is it going to be in the walls? How are we going to?
Oh, I suppose we do. Kind of. Give me a second, and you hear him kind of go through doors and closets and whatnot, and he eventually comes back with like the shabbiest looking pickaxe you've ever seen. I think this should probably do. I think.
She looks at the pick, and Shavar's just like, "You don't know too much about rocks, huh?"
No. I'm more of a. I research it, but it's magic's really my specialty.
Get any way to magic this back to repair, like so it's not so about to break apart?
Here. Give it over.
Yeah. I hand it over to Felix.
Right. Gonna try to
show him how
cast
it's done.
mending on it.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I don't think there's a check or anything to mending. It's just mends things. You see, kind of when he gave it to you, the wood of the handle was like splitting in several places, and you see the wood reform itself, and the handle looked like it's one nice solid piece again. There was nothing really wrong with the pickaxe head besides the fact that it's old and rusty. So mending isn't going to make it any less old and rusty.
Rusty is damage.
As an artificer, I could probably do something with it. It's a see, I wish you had told me that this was the situation, because I've got a whole cart full of tools and all my stuff. Let me see. What can I do? I've got, what am I proficient in? I got Tinker's tools.
There's a bunch of like random little things that you can do. And then you can also probably enchant it if you wanted to enchant, like give it one of your
My enchantments.
Yeah, one of your magic,
Infusions.
whatever, infusions. There we go. That's what they're called. You could give it one of your infusions if you wanted to, probably. I forget exactly what.
I don't think there's any that is pickaxe related. This isn't Minecraft.
So yeah, I guess I will use my Tinker's tools and try to at least get some of the rust off and get it in better shape.
Sure. And you are proficient with that, which, God, proficiencies with tools is never a thing that's discussed often enough. I don't There isn't like a rule for what it does besides maybe give you a plus something or another.
It gives you your plus of your
plus something or another.
Your plus something or
your
another.
proficiency bonus specific.
Yeah, so you can do your sleight of hand and then add 4 to it since you're proficient in your things, your tools.
24.
Nice.
24. By the end of your tinkering with it, it looks nice and shiny and sharp. There's a couple of like pockets of rust that kind of got left behind, like they kind of ate into it, and without getting more metal or reforging it, you're kind of stuck with them. But it'll work. It's not structurally, it's structurally sound, so you'll be able to whack things with it, and it won't break.
All right, so I hand it back to the drow and says, "You can do the carrying."
Oh well, thank you. I didn't. You were well prepared. I see that I got a good group here.
All right, well, I guess we better go.
Okay. Yes. Are all of you coming? And he looks at Shaba and Orsic.
Yep. They're getting work experience, so they need as much exposure to things in the world and how to handle.
Don't forget, we expect to get a good look at your books after.
Oh yes, of course. All right, very well. Follow me, and he gets his backpack on with a shiny new pickaxe attached to it now, and heads out the door.
Yeah. Well, we follow him.
Mm-hmm. The first bit of travel that you do, you follow kind of that path that you took here. You're going to keep following it in through this valley of God's teeth. So you see more of these stalagmites sticking out. They're all fairly large, ranging between like 30 and 80 feet. You occasionally see kind of a little one just trying its best to make it up, but
Can I
for them,
can I look up? Are there any stalactites like coming to meet them? On the ceiling?
Nothing that you can you can't even see the ceiling. This is a pretty big area.
Oh. Right.
So it's far enough up and dark enough up that like at some point you're just not gonna see any. It's just all dark up there. It's a pretty big area. And so you walk through this field of stalagmites for about a half an hour of just trekking through Dryanos every once in a while kind of points to a rock and gives you a random factoid about it, and retells the tale of Torok. What did I name? What is your name?
You said Torok, like the game.
Torog.
Yeah, like the game.
Torok. This is a G at the end. Torog.
Oh, okay.
About Torog and how he, rampaged through here, and other kind of just other random rock factoids from here and there.
I like this guy.
So just talks about rocks most of the time, and sciencey nonsense. Which, if you care, great. Otherwise, it's just nerd, a rock nerd.
Nerd.
All right. As after,
he's a true hero.
Yes. After about half an hour of walking, you enter. You kind of you go through this one. You have to go through this tunnel, and so you go through this tunnel before it opens up again 10 minutes later of walking into a very large, very cold cavern. You can feel the cold air kind of go through you, go into the cave you were just in, and you arrive at a very, very large area with a very small, skinny bridge between them.
A constructed bridge or a natural bridge?
From just a glance, it doesn't look like anybody made this. It looks like it's just like this one entrail just kind of holding these two things between these two sections. You like the air is cold and damp, and you can almost you can like you swear you can almost hear something breathing, but it's not like it's a creature. Like it almost feels like the whole cave is breathing.
Hmm.
And Drayanos lets you know we have to according to my map, we're gonna have to make it across. Shouldn't be I mean, it's just a walk, but you know it's pretty narrow, so everyone just needs to make sure they watch their step.
This is suspicious.
You said that last time. You say that all the time. You're always suspicious.
Just because I'm always suspicious.
Someone's got to be suspicious.
I become giant and wander onto the bridge. No.
Wander onto the bridge. There we go. There you all. Make you all small again.
Oh no!
And then everyone's shrinking. And then we also got Shava and Orsic along.
And Dranos.
And Drayanos. There's Orsic, there's Shava. And Dranos.
Dranos is the plural of Drano.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it sounds like
Dranos is a cereal.
Dranios. Huh?
It's like Cheerios, but Dranos.
There he is. All right, we got everybody here.
I would like to go like step one foot out, like you know how if you go onto a frozen lake, like how you sort of test the ice first.
Yeah,
I would like to do that with the bridge.
Yeah. You put your weight down, and it feels fairly solid. Nothing. There's like the top of it is kind of like loose gravelly. So you know it's not like it's slippery or anything, but it's not like it's solid stone. It's
not like a nice walkable sidewalk surface.
Okay. Yeah. So it'll if you definitely you get the idea that if you take the wrong step here, you will fall. But it's not like the actual bridge itself is going to give away anytime soon.
Be careful. It's unstable.
Would you like me to send Petunia?
Yeah.
All right. Petunia, go ahead.
Okay, so we're gonna do this kind of like how we did the one dungeon where we are going to roll initiative and walk across. So I need everyone. So give me a second so I can get rid of this guy. So everyone roll initiative. You're not in combat, but we're gonna take our turns walking across if that's what we're gonna do. Well, I find Petunia. Why don't I have Petunia anywhere good?
I rolled so poorly.
Yeah, it's just walking.
And then Orsic.
Yeah, we need Orsic and Shava as well.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I thought this is the first time I had to run. I guess last time, but
Orsic rolled better than me. I can't have this.
So Chumba's on my back. So also he just
he goes at your turn anyway. He has your initiative.
Yeah, I realized that as soon as I said it.
Yeah, so he'll be okay. I swear, I used to have a character.
He's just sitting on my back. So
yeah. So for movement, he can move with you if he's going to do something. He, like I said, he shares your initiative anyway. So no big deal there. Can't find Petunia. I had a Petunia at some point. There she is, Petunia. There's Petunia, and Petunia shares your initiative, Felix. Okay. So, with that said, feel free to line yourselves up however you feel like you would cross the bridge, and then, you can use your movement. I will say, because you've already been warned by Herrick, walking across, you can just walk across. If you want to dash, you're dashing on gravel, and so if you have a higher likelihood of potentially slipping. So if you want to dash, you're gonna have to do a dex save first, or dex check, I should say. And if you fail it, well,
You did.
Whee!
So with
You
that
did.
said, Eric, you actually get to go first. So
I take a step back and look at Petunia. No.
Okay. That's okay. That's your turn. Sure. Nothing else?
No.
Okay. Felix, it's you and Petunia share initiative, so
All right, I say, okay, Petunia. And I say, somebody hold me.
Oh yeah, she can't see.
Yeah, Shavaris has got her back. She's standing right behind her. She'll put a hand on her shoulder to kind of steady her.
Okay.
All right, and I will.
I'll put my hand on her other shoulder just to be like, okay,
let me
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
let me give you control of that. There you go. You should have control over Petunia now.
Okay. Sorry, Petunia.
Right next to you.
I'm assuming she gets something like this.
30, probably 30. Yeah. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. All right. Yeah, so far she's good. Not much is happening.
So far, so good. Take it slow.
All right. Takes us to Orsic. What's Orsic gonna do?
I don't know, man. Let's see. What would Orsic do? I'm gonna say he's gonna wait. I don't know. I don't know this fucker. All I do is scold him.
Yeah. So now you're gonna scold him to stay, or you're gonna scold him to go?
I'm gonna scold him to stay.
Okay. Orsic will stay. Takes us to Shavaris.
Yeah. I think yeah, she's gonna keep an hand on Felix and keep a watch out on Yeah, just not gonna do anything. Just wait to see what happens. So she's gonna
Okay. Shava?
Yep, same.
Okay. Etsley.
I'm gonna try walking on the bridge.
Okay.
Supposed to stick with the plan.
What plan? What was the plan? Was Petunia gonna walk all the way across?
Well, good, just go. I mean, we'll find out.
I mean, we do need to test it with someone heavier.
Okay, yeah, you go ahead. You volunteer?
I will be that
That is
test dummy.
very good logic.
Someone needs to die. Might as well be me.
I mean, fuck it. What a great story arc for me. Unrequited love.
And then death.
Then death in the middle of nowhere.
Wrongful, what's the word? No, like people thinking I'm stealing things when it didn't even exist.
Wrongful accusations.
Yeah.
Well, how far out are you gonna go?
Those two. I'm just gonna go up to behind Petunia just to test it out.
Okay. Yeah.
Whee!
We should go in order of weight.
And I'm just gonna walk. I'm not gonna run.
Okay.
I'll
Sounds
be
good.
cautious.
Herrick. We're back to you.
So, is there space to go next to them, like without
Go
risk?
next.
Like,
No.
go past them.
No.
Okay.
I mean, you could. So I wouldn't say no. You could definitely try. It's not. It's not.
But it's not like I can just walk past them like this.
No. You're gonna have to coordinate some sort of something. Like you can't just like.
And I'm sure in that line of thinking, we would probably need to roll some dexterity.
Yeah, no, I was just like asking for. Okay, Herrick will walk up, take a step forward, and like go really animalistic and go on all like crawling on all fours,
Okay.
like leaning over, like putting some of his weight in his hands.
Okay.
So like get a better grip and go up behind
Etzli. Okay. Felix.
I hope you're
All right. So I'm gonna say, keep going, Petunia. I have to get a little bit closer to her, but so I'm like, come on, Javaris, I gotta get close. But 3, 4,
That'll be my movement.
Mm-hmm.
20, 25, 30. Okay. So she gets here.
Okay. Orsic. What's Orsic gonna do now?
Oh yeah. Forgot. I got distracted. He's gonna continue to wait.
Okay. I guess not like he would have done anything, but we'll throw our friend here. Okay, great, you broke. We'll throw our friend 14 Theranos in here as well. He's not gonna do anything anyway, because that's what you all are here for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Orsic, I'm sorry, what is Orsic gonna do? He's gonna wait?
Yeah, he's gonna wait.
Okay. Shavaris, you moved. Anything
Correct.
else you want to do?
I'm gonna have Shava also put her hand on Petunia's. Oh, sorry, not Petunia. On Felix's other shoulder, just because we are standing pretty close to the edge of a thing, and if Petunia gets startled by something, I don't want Felix to like jump and fall into the blackness. So we're gonna
That is
bad.
each have a hand on her shoulder.
Okay. Drainos, Drainos. Yells out some encouraging words. Good job there, little.
That's Petunia. She's wonderful. You should see my other one.
Okay. Good job, Petunia. All right. Takes this to Shava, who is gonna sit there and hold Felix steady.
Yep. We're gonna be on each side of her.
Okay.
Until shit goes down. Then we'll figure out what to do.
And then down to Etzli, last one.
Yep. I am going to. Yeah, I'm gonna go up to continue following Petunia.
Okay.
Making sure that it's safe to cross.
Sounds good. Herrick.
I'm gonna go after.
Okay. Felix.
We're gonna keep going with this.
You're gonna wait. You're gonna go out there.
Oh, I can't see. I'm like, do you think we can safely walk out a little bit?
Do you need to stay close enough to her?
Not yet. Actually, probably not.
Well, I'd say let them. If there's something that's going to happen, let it happen to them.
Okay.
Let us fight together.
All right. So she makes it over here.
Okay. I'm gonna look up within 100 feet. So within 100 feet, you can still do the thing.
So where am I now?
You're at
So 100
85.
feet is like here.
Yeah. So
I say,
you're getting
I should
close.
probably go out a little bit. Can we
Okay.
go out a little bit together?
Yeah, in which case, Shava will go in front.
Okay.
And then you can go behind her, and then I'll be behind you. So you can kind of follow her by laying a hand on her, and then I'll keep a hand on your shoulders. Steady.
All right. Great.
Okay. So that's gonna do Felix. Orsic.
Orsic, he's going to get ready to follow along. And yeah, he's gonna stand right here behind them just in case they need help.
Okay. And Shavaris already did her thing.
Mm-hmm.
And Dranos is going to go help follow the line, and then Shava already did her thing.
Yep.
Etzli.
All right, I'm going to continue following. Boop. I heard a dice roll. You put that dice.
Yeah, there was a dice roll. What's your passive perception? Everyone.
Mine?
Everybody.
Mine's 11.
Mine's 16.
Okay.
Mine will be better than. Check.
I'm going to preemptively say, R&D, I don't like you.
You don't
Mine
know.
is
Maybe
very high,
it's
but I don't know about.
Mine is
Let's see.
Mine is 18.
Okay. Anyone got higher than 18?
I might, but I'm in Petunia.
Oh,
And
okay.
Petunia
So
got
within Petunia, I don't know what you have. Yeah.
I would
Petunia is
assume. I would assume that the druid has the highest wisdom.
Probably. Yeah. I'm sure. I don't know what Petunia. I'm sure Petunia's isn't that high.
13.
Okay, 13. Yeah.
But keen hearing and smell. So if it has to do with hearing or smell.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
She has advantage on it.
She has advantage on it. Okay. To do Shava. Shavaris. Shavaris.
Star one.
You ever hear a bat?
Mm-hmm.
You might have heard a bat,
Hmm.
but there aren't any bats down here. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe you heard a
Something
bat.
flapping,
Maybe.
kind of a.
Is it
I
the
don't know.
flapping or the actual like mouth noises?
I don't know. Who knows? But maybe.
All right, I'll say to Felix, can you hear any movement or flapping or sounds? I think I just heard something.
To
Can
who?
you check?
To Felix. Okay.
Yes.
So Felix is gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait for an answer on that one till her turn. Okay. Herrick.
I'm gonna roll along.
Okay. Felix. If you would like to check the like use her action to use to do perception, she can with advantage since Shavaris has been like, I heard a thing.
All right. So she has a +3 to perception.
Petunia's stuff is very high.
So I'll just roll a d20 twice.
Roll a d20 twice.
And it's +3.
So
Yeah.
15, 13. Through Petunia, not really. Like there's it's not like there's it's almost like there isn't a lot of noise, but the silence of this place is overwhelming.
I'm also gonna assume that any little noise is gonna be echoey as fuck.
Probably a good assumption.
But it doesn't mean you sense it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that's
but that makes it harder. Like if anytime you touch a little
A
just
rock
you
or
throw
something
a pebble
comes
off the side,
it feels very loud. Like
Yeah.
it's so quiet in here that the smallest thing feels really loud. Like the rustling of your clothes as you walk across the bridge is like the loudest thing. Kind of like when you chew stuff and you hear it in your head. Like
bold of you to assume that all of us wear clothes.
Okay, so that's her
Karen is
action. She
always
still has
ready to
movement
party.
if she'd like to use it, and you do too, Felix.
All right. I'm gonna pop out of Petunia and say, okay, Petunia, keep going, but be careful. And I'm going to say, let's get going. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm over here.
Okay, you're gonna move past Shava.
Yeah.
You're small, so you can do this.
Yes.
Go through her
And
legs.
no one else is gonna be able to pull this off. Everyone else is gonna have to do a check if they want to try to be that nimble to try
Oh,
to cram to people.
And she can go over here.
Okay. That takes us to Orsic.
Orsic's going to move when Shavaris and Shava moves.
Okay.
Okay.
You can't hold movement. You can hold actions, but no movement.
Well, then he's gonna sit there and wait. Then.
Okay. Tavares.
Yep. So, I'll move up, behind, Shava,
Okay.
and I'll just kind of like say in not a hugely loud voice, but also not a whisper, just like, be on guard, everybody. That's
Is it
my
loud
turn.
enough that
We can hear.
yeah?
It's quiet in here, so it's not going to take very much to be loud.
Yeah, but I heard something you guys didn't say.
Yeah. It's just like we're
Shavaris, what do
far-
your elf in ears hear?
Dranos, you see him when you give that, like, everyone be ready, you see him take out like a spell book and hold it out open, ready for
Cool.
for spell casting.
Shava is moving up.
Okay.
Love how we're splitting the party.
Yeah.
Not really splitting. We're more like stretching it out.
Stretching it out. Etsley.
You ever see into like Tour de France when they go like really fast and it just
forward.
becomes a line?
Okay. That's where you're stopping?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, no, y'all are gonna be mad at me. Of course you are.
See, I'm so glad I preemptively told you that I don't like you.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a good time to do it.
Also, you can't be
Um,
surprised now, everyone.
All of our characters are gonna die in this single moment, all because R&D really wanted us to go on a side quest.
TPK.
You start to hear that flapping noise increase, and it gets louder and louder. As from under the bridge, you all can't see this because you're all on top of the stone bridge, but underneath it, these bat-looking creatures unfurl their wings and start flying out from under the bridge, and you have a whole lot of little bat things.
Oh.
With like they're like a combination between a mosquito and a bat, and they're super gross.
Uh-oh.
And just not fun. And they start swarming around you all. Ooh, which for Herrick, that's a lot of you all.
So what's their initiative?
2, which is their turn right now. I just didn't put them on here so that you didn't know it was coming.
No, just out of I wanted to know, are they going before me or like what's happening here?
Right
At least
now.
I rolled better than the enemy.
You rolled better. Yeah, they rolled a 2. It was real sad. They did roll an 18 on their stealth though. Why are they staying so stealthy for so long? So
what's the lighting conditions in here like?
Next to the crystals, it's crystals are like candle lit light. So it's what's that? 5 feet of bright and then dim and then.
Okay, so
you're in dim light.
I'm technically in dim light, but I'm assuming since they're bad, like they probably have something like blind sight. So it doesn't matter.
Will have to look up exactly what they have, but yes, they have a thing.
Yeah.
Candlelight is 5 radius for additional. Bright light in a 5-foot radius and dim light for an additional 5 feet. So from that crystal 5 feet, you're in dim light. So I will look up their stats because I know you are in darkness. For all intents and purposes, you are in darkness.
But I'm gonna assume they have something.
I don't remember what they have. I don't even remember what they're called. They're called something funny.
Well, the point is that if I step into complete darkness and they don't have anything, they would like. If they don't have blind sight, they wouldn't be able to see me.
But with my goggles of night, I have 120.
Yeah.
Dark vision.
What are these things called? Goodness. Sturgis.
Oh yeah, I use them. Yeah, they're basically like massive
weird.
mosquitoes. but like
Yeah, the
bat
bat
mosquitoes.
mosquitoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they're called.
Yep. I had that in
Um,
my first encounter
I
in my
think they
time in
have
high
a
school.
blind side.
Dragon.
They are, yeah. So I mean, if you know what they are, and not that Herrick would know this. These things are pathetic. They're not.
My first encounter when I played Dungeons and Dragons for the first time was a broom.
Oh.
Yeah. So they're not. They're so Herrick really has no reason to be worried about these things hurting him because they're little bats.
Have I encountered, like, having lived in the Underdark, have I encountered them before?
Probably.
Okay. Anyways,
They have dark vision. That's all they got.
okay.
For 60
So
feet.
for them, I'm in dim light right now.
Yes, for them you're in dim light, and they have dark vision for 60 feet. But nothing supersonic or anything like that.
Okay.
But it is their turn, and there are a lot of them next to you. So we'll start with the ones.
God damn it.
Yep.
That
Pretty
means
much.
that there goes my advantage.
So they are going to pile in on top of you.
You can try.
And everyone's gonna move around because they're gonna have a bunch pile in. These guys are there. These guys are there. And these guys are gonna go after Petunia. Okay. So with all of this stuff, the three around you, Herrick, are going to. That's not. Oh yeah. What did I say here? Plus something. Plus 4. 18 plus 4. 22. That hits you.
Yes.
Okay. So you have two of these things kind of going around you. They're mostly annoying and just. They still flap like a bat, but they're annoying like mosquitoes, and they just fly around. And one of them manages to get a pretty good bite into you. And with all of this stuff, you need to do me a dex save.
Oh boy. Thank God I'm proficient in that.
Good thing you're proficient in it. Yes, you managed to like they're annoying, but they're not. Oh, it's plus 5 to hit, not whatever. They are annoying. And one of them has managed to bite into you and is attached to you now. It's just sitting there, sucking out your blood with a D4 plus 7 points of damage as it's sitting there, just sucking out your blood.
Okay.
And then the one after, let's go to the two after Etzley. 17. Does 17 hit you?
Yeah, that's my armor class.
All right. So one of them manages to get on top of you as well, and you also need to do a dex save. But you can't even fail yours anyway, so you're fine. I say that as you fail yours.
Yeah, I don't fail stealth or sleight of hand.
But dex saves you do.
No, hold on. Does your
That's with a 9.
does your reliable talent count for saves?
I don't know.
Does a what?
Your reliable talent.
I don't know what's your reliable talent.
No, it's only skills. Okay. All right, you have it checked. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
When you have these two bats surrounding you, one of them goes straight at you and bites down on your back, and the force of it knocks you off the side, and you have an Etzley hanging off the edge now.
Uh-oh.
With a bat attached to her.
And as she's dangling there, I want her to yell out, "Oh, you're always cautious, Etzley. Why are you always cautious?"
And you take 4 points of damage as this thing starts sucking out your blood.
4 points.
4 points. Also, you're dangling, so don't fall.
I'm gonna try not to.
Takes us to the 2 of Petunia. 13 hit. Petunia.
Petunia, yeah, I think it will. It probably kills her.
All right, yep. So you see.
Wait, it is. Oh, she is armor class 13. That means
it does hit.
That means it does. Okay, yeah.
she takes 4 points of damage. I don't know what her HP is.
It's not enough to be 4.
Okay, so you see Petunia. You see one of the bats climber onto Petunia. You see Petunia just disappear into her fey wispiness.
I'm like, hey, don't.
I was using that.
Yeah, which unfortunately for Etzli means there are now more bats around her
Thank you.
and not a whole lot of targets.
And I'm also dangling off a cliff.
Yep.
Thanks for volunteering to go first.
You're
Someone else.
welcome, assholes.
Felix, a crit fails as it tries to go after you. The one for Shaba gets a 3, so that hit misses.
Yeah.
The one going after Shavaris. Oh, both of the ones going after Shavaris.
My
One gets
armor-
a crit. One
Okay.
gets a thing. So
my armor class is 18.
I wouldn't normally
Uh,
laugh, but I'm gonna laugh.
Obviously,
Haha.
the crit.
17 plus 5, which
Yeah,
is
that's
something.
gonna hit. Yeah.
Yeah, so you got 2 of them on you. So that plus 6, 10 points of damage as these 2 things clamber on you. You like put your hands up and fumble around to try to get them off of you, and I need a dex save from you.
For inventory.
And Shavaris, in all of her moving around, is now also dangling off the edge with 2 bats on you.
Good times.
All right, and that's everybody. So, Herrick.
Question: does this technically count as? I know we already rolled initiative, but does this technically count as my first round of combat in combat?
Yeah.
Okay, so I get my extra attack. Good. Okay. Well, let's see. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start up by doing an attack on this guy, the one in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
A bite attack. Plunk.
Yep. Yeah,
That's 10
you can
points of
describe.
damage.
You can describe it. It's little death.
I just like straight up just catch it in the air and just crush it between my jaws.
And you just eat it. These are snacks.
Basically. I turn to the one on this side, and I attempt to bite it.
Okay,
Just
yep, that hits, and that's probably gonna die. Honestly, it's
Yep.
like 2 HP. These things have like 2 HP. You're
Okay.
gonna kill them. You're gonna kill it if you hit. You're gonna kill them. They're not the.
It's the
toughest
bridge
things.
that's the deadly part.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. The creatures are fine. They're not that.
And the one behind me on my last attack.
Then yep, that one dies. So you just jump on all
Cool.
3 of them.
And then I will use my movement to move. I have 40 feet of movement because it's the first turn.
Yep.
So I'll move 40 there. And I will use my bonus action to tell Chomper to attack the one that's next to Edsley. This
Okay.
one.
Yeah, Chomper can do that. Go Chomper.
And jump.
Yep, that hits.
Wow, look at the crits.
That's a lot of crits. It's too bad you're wasting it on things with 2 HP.
Well, to be fair, Herrick also crits on a 19, so
all right. Yep, that one you see Chomper just pull it and reels out, grabs it and pulls it back in, and you can just kind of hear crunchiness on the back.
and
on your back.
I take it out of his jaws and and take a bite of it out of it, and then I turn towards the other 2 and hold out my shield.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right, Felix.
Okay. So he's probably got Edsley. And I got
Edsley.
Okay, your roof.
or Edsley has it. Somebody has Edsley, right?
I hope so.
Put on your own face mask before trying to help others.
If I die here, I want to come back as this guy's niece who's not fine to visit him.
All right. I'm gonna do magic missile.
Okay. Well, I guess you can. No, you can. 2 is the lowest you can score, so you can take out as many as you're willing to spend spell slots on.
What's the range of magic missile? 60?
No, I think it's more. I can look.
I think it's like 120. The thing's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's
It's
pretty.
one of those.
So yeah. So I'm gonna go ping,
Yeah, 120.
ping, ping, and ping. Wait. Why am I not pinging?
I don't know.
Ping you, ping.
It was
So the one near me,
Okay, that one's gone. Just push.
the one near Herrick,
Okay, that one goes push.
and this one.
And that one goes push.
And then I'm gonna walk 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Anything
go.
else?
Are you okay, Exley? Hang on, I'm coming.
All right. Takes us to Orsic. What's Orsic gonna do in this chaos?
Orsic's going to stupid map. Step forward and try to help Shavaris back up.
Okay. Shavaris, you can when you get it when it's your turn, which granted is next.
Mhm.
You can do an athletics with advantage to get yourself back up.
Nice. Cool.
With thanks to Orsic helping you out. So, and it is your turn. So,
Right. So yeah, first thing I'm gonna do is try to not fall off this thing. So
Mhm.
acrobatics with advantage.
Nice.
athletics, but you know you're fine.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
I don't think unless yours is that much different.
it's a difference of 2.
You know what? Even if it was a 1, it was a DC of 10. Like it's high
Okay.
enough that
Yeah.
if we used the modifier, you'd be fine either way.
And yeah, then she's just gonna try to.
So pick a spot either in front or behind Orsic.
Okay. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go in front of him.
Okay, you still have 2 bats on you,
yes.
but you've used your action to get up here. So you got a bonus
Correct.
action and movement left.
Let's see. I don't really have anything good for bonus actions. So yeah, I'll just look at okay, there's no one. Oh yeah, I'll turn to Shava and say, "Get these things off me."
All right. All right, that's them. Dranos is going to not run, but as best as he can, run up and hold on to Orsic for his dear life. All right. Shava, what's Shava gonna do?
So Shava will go up to Shavaris and attempt to attack one of the mosquito bats with her longsword, because that's
Oh,
what
she's gonna attack. Oh, she's gonna attack it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, nope, that'll hit.
So she'll get 1 off of me, hopefully.
So yep, one of them is. They're just hanging out on the outside so I can keep track.
I don't. Oh, there's the damage. Oh, that's cool.
10 slashing. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, at 2 HP, these things are not. They're mosquitoes.
Yes.
They're annoying in groups. So
Mm-hmm. That's the one. That's her turn.
okay, and that takes us to Etsley.
Okay, now I'm gonna get myself up.
Yep. So you can use athletics. DC 10.
Can I use acrobatics?
How are you going to use acrobatics?
Swing your legs. Try to swing yourself up a bit. Get some
Try to
momentum
swing
going,
myself up.
like a trapeze artist.
Yeah.
Kind of
there
how
you
I was
go.
thinking about
Okay,
it.
you automatically succeed. If the DC is 10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, yeah, you're fine.
No, because you can't because of reliable talent, you cannot
Yeah.
score lower.
All right, pick a side where you're going to be. All right, you still have a bat on you.
Yeah. Could I use my bonus action to attempt to smack it off me like it was a bug?
No, because I
Darn.
think your bonus action is like with an attack, which you
Yeah.
haven't done.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna sit there and just be like, yeah, I still have a bug on me. What of it?
Still have a bug on you. All right. Anything else?
No. Just
Okay.
accepting my fate.
You haven't died yet. Bad things. The two that are attached are going to each of you. Shavaris and Etzli are going to take bites out of you. So, never mind. Screw one of you. That one. There we go. You each take 6 points of damage as you get your blood sucked out by the
Okay.
ones attached to you. The one next to Etzli, since you're there, is going to attack you.
I'm gonna impose disadvantage on it.
Okay. With your advantage, you impose disadvantage, and it doesn't matter because I rolled an 18 or 19. 24, or sorry, 23. I guess it's the lower one.
Yeah,
So
it's...
you have two of them attached to you. You take another 5 points of damage, and I need another dex save.
I swear, if this is another lava pit,
No, it's just bottomless. You're gonna be falling forever.
You're gonna just fall and die. Yep,
There
no,
we go.
you're fine. But now you have two of them attached to you.
she's
Or-
gonna turn to Herrick and be like, "Eat these off of me."
And for the group in the back, you start to hear more flapping noises.
Damn it.
Yeah, well, of course there's more. There's got to be more.
No, that doesn't have to be more. That's not a requirement.
It certainly is. And this one's attached to you, so it's gonna move down there. All right. So unfortunately, your Draenos has got two of them on him. Oh goodness, and they are actually they rolled terribly. So you see them swarming around Draenos, and then he just bats them away. One of them is gonna go after Orsic with an 18, so that's probably gonna hit him. So
18
Orsic
hits.
takes 4 points of damage and needs a dex save.
Okay, so -4.
-4.
Okay.
His dex is -4.
No. Hold on.
Well, he does
Oh.
fall.
Oh yeah, no, he definitely is
me
now
check
on
something.
the edge.
But
That doesn't matter. But I want to see because he's modeled after a barbarian. I want to see if he has danger zones. Okay, he doesn't. Okay.
And 14 plus 5, 19 for Shavaris.
19 hits.
Yeah, and then so you got another one attached to you, and I need another dex save from you. Plus 5 points of damage. All the things.
Perfect. For like 2 seconds.
And oh goodness, Shavaris is on the edge too.
Damn it.
Not again.
Yep, again.
Everyone, and that is all the bad things. Herrick.
Well, it's time to rip off the bite off the two bats on.
Was that romantic for me to say?
I know.
Guys, eat these bats off me.
Well,
That
you get one of them off. Crunch it off.
It's dead up by definition. I don't even have to roll the damage.
Oh no, you don't. Don't roll damage.
Like it's a minimum of 5, so.
Yeah, none of you are gonna do 1 damage. That one also dies. So you got both of them crush right off of Etzli.
Right. And I do. I'm gonna walk here.
Okay. Felix.
Nope. Hold
No?
on.
Okay. You want to do something else? Go for it.
Chopper still has movement.
Oh yeah, what's Jumper gonna do?
So he has 40 feet of movement, so he can jump up and move closer.
There's Jumper.
So he can move here. So he's gonna move there.
There?
One back.
One back. There you go.
There
There's
we go.
Jumper. There you go. And I guess I can get him on his own card.
I'm
If I-
disappointed that Chomper doesn't look like Chomper from Land Before Time.
That's because he is not Chomper from a land before time. He's a bear trap.
I know, but the picture could at least be Chomper.
All
If
right.
it should be anything, it should be Shane Chomps from Mario.
Can we watch Land Before Time?
No, we're playing D&D.
All right. Felix, Orsic, and
Later.
Shavaris are hanging off of a bridge into
We're fine. Everything's fine.
It's just a flesh wound.
Famous
It's but a
last
it's,
words.
it's but a scratch.
Oh, you're muted still. I thought Chrissy just.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, all right. So I am going. Let's see. um, really don't want to waste my spell slots on these guys.
I agree.
All right, so I'm going to just throw off a couple of. I'm going to shoot them with arrows then.
Okay.
Okay.
The which ones? The ones next to Shavaris are actually attached to her, and so is this one as attached to Orsic. The ones to the side of Drainos are flying out and about.
All right, so I'm gonna try to hit the ones that are flying about.
Okay.
Going to assume that they can take care. All four of them together can take care of. So
That one hits. So one of them dies. Boom. One left, and the other one dies. Just push, push. Two
and then I
crossbow bolts.
duck under Herrick and keep going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And say, I suggest we get to the other side of the bridge.
All right. Takes us to Orsic, who's got to do an athletics check, or yeah, hopefully not die. First and only adventure. No, he does fine.
Yay!
All right, where does he go?
He motherfucker. He goes up here, and then I want him to help Shavaris up.
Okay, so good. That means Shavaris, you can do yours with advantage. No, you don't have an action.
Yeah, your
This
action
is
is pulling
action to
yourself
get
up.
there.
Yeah.
He's got a bonus action.
Who doesn't have an action?
You don't. You do use your. You also use this action to get up. What does he have in bonus actions?
So he can't walk over and be like, "Here, take my hand."
He cannot.
His action was to pull himself up on the gravel and stand up.
Does he have any bonus actions?
I don't know.
Probably to rage because he's a barbarian.
Yes.
I don't think that's gonna help in this situation.
Bonus action. He. It's only when he used the attack action. Okay. Yeah. No, he doesn't have a bonus action.
No, he doesn't.
Well, there you go. So that's it for.
He has one, but he can't use it.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna have him be out of the way so that Shavaris can easily get up more easily.
Okay. All right, Shavaris.
All right,
you have two bad things.
Yeah, she's gonna give a little prayer and give herself guidance, and
that's gonna be an act. Is that a bonus action?
It's a bonus action. Guidance cantrips.
It's probably an action.
Let me check. Oh, you're maybe right. Let me see. Yeah, you're right. It is. I take that back. She's just gonna try to get up. So yeah, she's prefer to use her. Again, she's getting good with her acrobatics at like the whole trapeze, pulling herself up. So I'd like to do that instead of athletics.
Yeah,
please.
Go for it. I'm just gonna try to. There you go. Got herself up.
All right. That's
Still
it.
has two bats attached to her, but you know she's alive.
Correct. Okay.
All right. Takes us to Drainos. Drainos is gonna take his quarterstaff and tries to hit the bat on Orsic's back, but ends up missing, hitting Orsic instead for 7 points of damage. That's a lot of damage, buddy. That's that would have happened to you too, by the way.
No, I've had it happen to a character of mine.
Oh yeah, no. So Orsic takes 7 points of damage as he gets bonked by Drainos trying to help him out.
How many points of damage?
7.
Okay.
Probably a little bit more, but I'm gonna
Whose turn does Chomper go on?
Herrick's. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, right after me. And
they
if I
share
use bonus action, you can do actions.
Shava.
Okay. Shava's gonna be like, move Chomper And then she is going to go ahead and attack one of the ones that's on Shavara's again.
That can
She'll
take care of one of
off.
them.
Yep.
You can step
Boom.
beside him. He's not that big.
And then she figures she's probably fine, so she's going to move as far as she can.
Okay. Etsley.
I'm gonna assume that everybody has got it and keep moving forward.
Okay.
Oh, my character sheet.
Yes, that would be preferable.
I'm sorry, I'm not used to dealing with two people.
Two characters at once.
I mean, I'm still trying to get used to dealing with you.
Wow. Okay.
No, I love you. I love you.
Say that.
I love you.
All right.
I'll make
anything else
breakfast
for
in the
you?
morning. No, I'm good.
Okay.
You mean when I wake up before you?
Shut up.
Bad things. Two bad things are attached to one attached to Orsig, one attached to Shava. You each take 4 points of damage as they suck your blood out.
Okay.
Etsley, since you're in the area, you start to hear more bat wings coming from the other end.
I hate you. I don't even like you anymore. How do I do this fucker's damage? Like, it won't let me click and do it anymore.
Can you not click on?
Alright.
Or can you feel
I used to be able to. There we go. How much damage was it again?
4?
4.
There we go.
All right, 3 of them have swarmed around you.
Everyone's gonna hear Esley go, God damn it!
And only one of them hits you. 19 plus 5, 24. So I do need a dex save, and one of them is attached to you.
There we go.
You're fine. So you got 3 bats, mosquito things swarming around you. You just bat them off. One of them managed to sneak past you, and you take 6 points of damage as it starts to suck out your blood. All right, and that is all the bat things, which takes us to Herrick.
Okay, Herrick is gonna move. I'm assuming he can move if Felix can move through him.
Mhm.
Can he move through Felix?
Yes.
Okay, so he's gonna move here, and he is gonna use his action to do a cordon of arrows.
Okay.
So hold on, I'm gonna remove 4 arrows from here. Actually, hold on, I should probably there we go. So anything until the spell ends, whenever a creature other than you or the ones I designated, which is all of my friends, all the party members, comes comes within 13 feet on the first time on a turn or ends the turn there, they get shot up to 4 times, and so
Okie dokie.
and that's 30 feet, and they are within so at the start of their turn they're gonna die basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I am gonna use my bonus action to tell Chomper to remove the one from Shavara's back.
I can't get through, can he?
Dude, he's a bear trap. He doesn't take that up that much space.
Okay. I didn't know how big
Yeah,
he was.
I think Chomper's a small creature. I don't
Because
think
if that's the case, then Shava would have moved up farther.
Yeah,
I just
that's what I
thought that.
said. Like,
Well, there's a lot of things that are said. I don't always listen. So
but
she
yeah,
would
no,
have gone.
I would assume,
She would have gone
assume
farther.
he's small because he's
Yeah.
based on a bear trap.
Yeah, he's small, so he's about the size of Felix.
Yeah.
So Felix and Chomper are kind of the only ones who can, at this point, go through each other or go around these. Yeah, everyone.
I
else,
only stopped there because I thought he was blocking them. That's why I was asking
Yeah,
when his movement
You'll
was.
go up, and he will do a jump on the one
Okay.
on Shivar's back.
Yep, that hits. So that one is gone.
Yep.
All
And now
right.
Chomper's
And
gonna deliver it to
he will
his master.
fall down like still with all the blood from the bat, and probably Shivar some of Shivar's blood, like go back to the ground and like clap his teeth as best, like look as happy as a weird mechanical bear cap construct can, like
Mhm.
almost like a dog,
Almost like he's going.
like crushing
Super
up the,
happy.
like as he clashes his teeth, like crushing up the to bat between them.
Like he's trying to look cute and happy, but in reality, he looks scary.
There you
He
go.
take he is my he is my country.
Your
my,
pet.
yes.
All right. Felix, there's new bad things trying to chase you down.
You're
I
muted.
think-
Which is I appreciate you do for the background noise. So thank you for
There's a
doing
lot
that.
of yeah. Okay, so
I mean, 4 of them are gonna die. So
all right, so I'll hit these two. I'm
Two in the
assuming
fire?
you're letting me know that 4 of them are gonna.
this one,
You
this
saw
one,
him do
this
it.
one, and this one are gonna die.
And one of
Yeah.
them's attached.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. You did see Herrick like do his thing, and you've seen him do it before, so you have a pretty good idea what's gonna happen next.
So I will do magic missile again and hit this one. And
That one's on Etsy, so it'll be good.
Where
for
is
Etsy,
it
but-
on me?
Oh, okay, so one of them won't. If it's on her, it won't. If that one's on her, then one of the ones in range won't be hit. So take that out.
okay, so I will hit it with the magic missile. Bing,
Boom.
bing, and bing. So the one right near him and those two gonna thinking about flying in.
Yeah, I just push.
And I am going to go 35, 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Say, hey, Edsley.
Hey, what's up?
These little bats.
I know. Why do they even
Alright.
exist?
Why do they?
I don't know.
Somebody had a terrible idea to put them in this encounter. All right,
Yes, someone.
someone. Orsic. What's Orsic gonna do? He's kind of stuck in between everybody.
Orsic's gonna take his hand and slap the bat on his arm. Like bitch slap the bat off of his arm really hard.
That's yep. You just manages to it takes an action to get them off of you. It doesn't really take an attack. So
Yeah.
You grab him and just pulls him off, and the sturgeon, it's still flying there. It's not dead, but now it's,
Bitch slap.
you know, yeah. Now it's just like, wow, what?
He can't grab it and crush it with his hands or something.
That we bitch slapped him.
Yeah, I mean bitch slap, as in like an
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
Got bitch slapped. Oh, you want to attack him with your like
With
your bare
bitch
hand? You can do you can do an unarmed attack on it, on yourself. I mean, on it, I guess.
How do I do this with him?
It's a D20 plus to whatever his dexterity is.
It's a strength. Like you just do a strength roll to attack. You can just click.
Oh,
click.
yeah.
Oh,
It's
just
strength.
click string.
It's straight up like strength.
Yeah, it'll be the same roll. Yep. Nope. That's.
Mhm.
And I don't think I think he'll definitely do more than 2 damage.
Yeah, because
so
it's
whoosh.
what?
So
It's
that one goes out.
It's 1 plus your strength modifier. So yes.
Finally, I have a character now in my back pocket that I can just kill things by bitch slapping.
Yep.
Well,
Orsic's the one.
Tiny little things. Everyone here can kill things by bitch slapping these.
Not me. My strength sucks.
All right, that takes us to Shavaris. Orsic got his bat thing off of him. You have all your bat things off of you.
I am moving. Just
All
moving.
right.
Moving forward. I'll also take the dodge action. Like, yeah, I'll
Go
hold the
for
dodge.
it.
I'll
Let's
take.
go.
I'll hold taking the dodge action if anything is gonna get me.
Oh, you just
Yeah.
take the dodge check. No
Yeah.
need to hold it.
Oh, okay, good. Then I'm taking the dodge action. Then
All
moving
right,
forward.
what's Shava gonna do?
Java's gonna also take the dodge action and move forward.
All right, move her away.
I think that's right. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8. Oh no, because she was one in front of me.
All right, Etsley.
I'm gonna wait for Herrick's thing to go off because I don't want these things to attack me while I'm trying to get away.
Okay.
Could hold an
Uh,
attack and see
I
if any
mean-
of them survive.
Or I could just kill 2 of them.
All that, like,
Yeah, I'm gonna kill 2 of them.
Go for it.
I mean, I was gonna let you get all the
no.
but,
Like,
I mean, if you insist,
it might miss. They might have a high dex.
So
That's true.
my sword dagger attack.
That one misses. That one hits.
Oh, why am I rolling so sucky?
Yep, one of them.
You do-
One of
you
them
have
is
an attack
down.
And then I have my
bonus.
dagger again.
That one hits, and so you get both of your shush rush. 2 of them go down.
And then and I'm gonna do my movement.
Go for it.
Getting off this thing.
Movement onto safety. All
I'll be
right.
like, "Come
Anything
on,
else?
come on, guys. No, I'm good.
All right. Bad things. Bad things. Or now that Felix is
They
here, gonna move there?
no. They started their turn. They need to do the dex saves before they do anything
will.
else.
I know. Hold your horses, buddy. Hold your horses. They can still move and then do their dex save. It's fine.
Our horses are out of control. You have no idea.
Yeah. 11. What's DC 14? So 11 plus. What's your dex? 11 plus 3, 14. So that one makes it. And and then an 8 plus 3. So that one fails it. So the top
So
one
one of
makes
them-
it. The
One of them might. Well, it
Might
might
die.
survive if it's really unlucky. If it's
if you get a 1, oh no. So the bottom one dies. The top one is still there. It's going to go after Felix with a 13 plus 5, 18. I don't know if that hits Felix or not. I think it does.
It might. Hang on. Depends on if whether or not she's holding a. I'm gonna say that she probably wasn't holding her shield because she had her crossbow out before.
All right. So you need a dex save,
Yeah.
and then you take 5 points of damage as well.
Okay. Hang on.
Stealth.
Oh yeah, you're fine. It attaches onto you, but you take a nice little low center of gravity stance and keep your footing on this
You're
thing.
so dexterous.
All right, Herrick.
dexterous, not dexterous, dexterous.
Yes, don't make fun of how I talk.
All right,
I will-
Herrick, your turn.
I will move up and I will bite this one.
Fight the one on Felix's back. Go for it. You miss, and you end up biting into Felix, and she takes 5 points of damage
Ow!
as you
Ow!
bite into her.
Why would you do that?
Second one.
The second one hits, and the second one you manage to bite it off.
Ow!
And through your shoes, you're gonna say sorry.
No, it will give you. It will give you a nice scar. And I yell back at Chopper to to protect the others.
All right.
and I
At this point, you have killed all the bad things, so there's no
Yeah.
more bad things left. So there's
Yet.
no real reason to be on
Okay, we
initiative.
don't know that. We had
You
others
do
show
know.
up.
You want more to show? I have more.
No.
More show up more.
No, the point is, I don't know if more is gonna show up or not.
Oh, yeah.
So telling him that to protect the others,
Yes.
and then Herrick is gonna move, obviously.
Uh
No, he
So-
isn't. Where does he think he's going?
huh.
There.
Attack of opportunity.
Go hit him out of spite and just be like he did bite
slap.
you. Like
Big
it's
slap.
reasonable to be like, You bit
Bitch
me.
slap.
Why would you
Huh?
bite me?
And he said I was gonna have a nice scar. I don't want a nice scar.
You can attempt. Let's see if you hit.
Oh, oh, oh. All right, all right. We'll do that.
Will you hit me?
Curious as to whether you will or not.
So I will.
Watch you try to hit him, fail, and have to dangle off the bridge again. Oh no, you get it.
Yeah, you hit me.
Oh. Don't piss off
Ouch.
Felix.
Did I say? Oh, matching scars now. Isn't that nice? Isn't that?
There was no bad thing on me. Why did you hit me?
Because as long as we're having nice scars to remember each other by, we might as well all have them.
Why would you do that now?
Bite me next.
No. I bit her because there was one. I missed one of them ones on her.
I think there might be one on me.
No, there
You
isn't.
need to bite me to make sure.
Can we bicker while we walk?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bicker. Yes. Your teammates all make it. Everyone slowly makes their way, but now that the fear of bats coming out has dwindled and gone, everyone makes it safely across. Little worse for the wear, but okay. You do hear Felix and Herrick bickering about bites.
I'm
and
not
whatnot.
bickering. I don't know that I've done anything wrong.
The bickering back and forth, and as they continue to bicker as we go further down the tunnel. Drano's looking very like, oh, I'm not sure if I would have ever made it without you. Thank you.
Is he looking a bit drained?
He didn't have any.
I don't actually think he ever got bitten, so
No,
I am.
you didn't.
so no. He looks
But good joke.
Thank you.
yeah.
Also,
and
Eric,
so I'm-
Eric is snagging on one of the ones that like he the last one he bit off Felix, so he's like taking bites out of it.
yeah, that's Eric's got that. Anything
Eric's
you
got
guys want to do, or do you want to
all the
continue
time.
walking down the
Keep walking.
path?
Yeah.
Keep walking.
As you continue to walk, again, every once in a while, Dranos looks at his notes and just kind of points. Oh, it's this way. Oh, we got to be careful. My map says we're going. We're on the right track. It shouldn't take us too long. After a bit more walking, you find yourselves in a cave covered in nice little glowy crystals. Stalagmites on the floor reaching up to the ceiling, and you do see what appears to be a plate armor laying on the floor, some gold coins and other trinkets, along with a sword at one end just kind of laying there. And let me get your
This isn't at all suspicious.
no, nothing. I don't know why you would be
Jumper
suspicious.
would be back on my back. So
Jumper is back on your back. Yeah, no, definitely nothing suspicious here at all.
Well, everything seems to be clustered around the middle, so I'm thinking we should maybe go around the sides.
I would like, considering that there's an armor in front of us, I would like to do a give me just a moment, like give me a minute to do a ping, because it might be a construct.
Okay.
Like we can
Yeah,
literally
just do
check
it.
if there's
Do it.
any
Do it.
if
Do it.
it is.
That's within 5 miles, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Any humanoids or constructs or half constructs even in 5 miles I would know about.
Okay. So you sit there and focus on the sounds and the smells around you. You sense the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 humanoids right next to you.
And one construct.
Nothing in front of you. Oh, and and Jumper. And the one on your back. No constructs or humanoids in front of you. You do feel that there is a humanoid behind you, a bit of a ways behind kind of the direction you were coming.
Okay, it's not a construct.
Okay. Well, my previous observation still stands.
Yes.
So, yeah. Shavaris will take Shavis and start heading north. Like, because, well, which way are we going? Are we going to the south? Or I guess we can't really
There's
see.
so this is like an alcove, so it kind of looks down, and there appears to be a path that kind of wraps around and goes up.
Yeah, well, she's gonna
I mean, you can climb this if you want to, I guess.
scoot along the wall.
Scoot along the wall. How are you gonna walk? Are you just gonna walk, or are you gonna try to be stealthy about it?
No, she'll kind of walk with her back to the wall and looking up as well.
I'm looking up.
If you want me to
Okay.
do a perception check, I'm happy to.
If you want to look around, you certainly can.
She's worried about stuff falling from this. Nope. Everything's fine. It's all fine.
Is it fine now?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Thank
Nothing to see here at all.
Don't care.
Nope, nothing to
Who's got
see.
mage hand?
I need. Well, now that you've done your perception, I do need all of you to roll initiative, because of course you do.
And Micro is going to the bathroom right now.
Okay, and that's fine because I need a potty break myself. So I'll let you all do your thing, and I will be right back.
I rolled 8 again.
I will be right back as well. I'm gonna go grab some tea.
Okay.
All right. I think we're gonna get something dropped on us from above.
Probably. Either that or something's gonna come out of these little shell-looking things.
Do you guys have any ranged weapons?
I don't. I have ranged spells.
Okay. Are you any good with like just having a hand crossbow? Like, do you have any kind of proficiencies in any of your ranged weapons, even if you don't have any?
I'm proficient with crossbows.
Maybe we'll pick you up a crossbow.
I'm proficient with crossbows and simple weapons.
Because it would be nice for you to have more versatility. You don't always have to. Because also, you don't always want to use your spells for range stuff.
Yeah, but I have Firebolt, which is a cantrip, so I just keep using that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. What is the damage on that? Is that a 1d6 or maybe as a cantrip?
On the 11th level,
Yeah.
it's 3d10s.
Whoa. Yeah, well, who needs a crossbow when you can just do that over and over?
I know, right?
Well,
All right.
dust that off.
Can I get a thing for second?
Oh, yeah. I forget
What's
about
his
this
name?
fucker.
Oh,
What's her name?
Things happened.
Yes, you rolled initiative.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
when
just
I
gonna
got
call
back,
this
all you
thing
said was I had to
one.
go to the bathroom and then left.
Yeah, because I didn't want to talk over other people.
Thing 2.
I rolled an 8 again.
And I rolled a 24 again.
Oh man, these guys are just not doing their best today. Not living their best lives yet.
Well, they might. At the end of this, they're probably not going to be living any life yet anymore.
Man, okay, well. Is that everybody? Do I have everybody? Shava, Orsic, Herrick. Tarek, you can't be surprised.
Nope.
Correct.
And neither can Chopper.
Neither can Chomper. Okay, so this is a surprise round, which means none of you get a turn except for Herrick. He can't be surprised.
So, is there are there anything I can see?
So, can you see them? Not really. That's the thing. It sucks because their turn doesn't come till later, so there's not like you can see them. They're still
Which is
hiding.
annoying because my first round is where I'm really good.
Yep. So they're still hiding, but there's things. So
Can I use I'm
use your
assuming
action and your movement to whatever.
I mean-
you want to do a perception?
Yeah, I'm assuming if we rolled initiative, we know that something's up.
Yes.
Okay,
You saw Shavak or Shavaras kind of look around all nervous like.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna take a step here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna roll a perception to have a look around, see if I can spot anything. That's my action.
Go for it. There's a bunch of rocks near you. And look something up. So talk amongst yourselves for a second while I look up a thing.
Does Herrick have any range stuff? He just bites, right? And hits.
No, he can throw javelins and
Oh
stuff.
yeah, the javelins.
And spears and daggers.
But how many of those do you carry at a time? Like 4 or 5?
Currently, I have 6 javelins on me and 3 daggers. Daggers are kind of like currency in Herrick's culture because if you have a dagger as a lizard person, you can make weapons, you can make things. So
Okay.
so they're very very culturally important.
Okay.
Etzeli has 3 swords and 2 daggers.
It's all strapped
great.
to her back.
Oh great!
Okay, so Herrick, you notice that there's 2 holes kind of in the cave wall, and out of those seem to be things, crawly things with beaks on them.
Excellent. Well, let's action search, so we can attack them.
Go for it. You're gonna action search away. Which one are you gonna go for?
That one.
All right.
To start with, I'm gonna use my. What are they? Are they constructs?
Nope.
Or human? I'm assuming they're not humanoids.
They're not humans. They're monstrosities, I think.
Okay.
They're
cool.
none of the things that give you a thing.
Yeah, just what you say. Okay, I'm gonna bite them.
Okay. Bite away. That one hits.
7.
Get a good taste. You don't care how to taste, but it tastes awful.
I'm gonna bite it again.
That one just barely hits on its AC. And after 2 bites, you have 2 big bloody gashes on it.
Okay, last one. Actually, no, they haven't gone yet, so I have advantage on them. Huh? So
No, that one hits.
much better.
You minus 11, 12. 12. Okay. It's looking real rough.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Chomper, order Chomper to move and attack that one.
Chomper to move and attack that one. All right, Chomper. Back. Here you go. There's Chomper.
That's my bonus action. There we go. And chop.
Oh,
Again with the
nice
crits.
job, Chomper.
This can't be right. Like, I feel like he is something wrong. He's critted on all the attack. It's set up normally. I don't know. Like,
Yeah, no.
Stop questioning
You've been
it.
rolling good crits.
If you keep questioning it, it's going to stop.
So
That's
11.
exactly how the dice work.
11 damage, and he has to do a dexterity saving throw to avoid being Oh, and now my roll 20 is fucked up.
Yep,
Hold on.
it's you. Chomper's. It's got Chomper in its mouth. Stuck to it.
Cool. So he will have to do a strength saving throw to get out.
Mm-hmm.
And if it fails, it takes damage. Yes, that's how hunting traps work.
Anything else?
No, that is my turn.
All right. Everyone else is surprised by all the movement going on, so you don't get a turn until things ones, which are these fun things. So this one here is going to go after Shava. Take a big old bite out of her with a. Where are you? Down here. 18 for Shava.
That is her
Probably gets Shava.
AC.
All right, and she needs to do a strength save.
Okay. One saving strength throw strength. Yeah, that thing coming up.
Oh, good.
One of the things I'm doing.
One of the things, the thing goes out and with it's got like tentacles around its mouth, and it tries to grab onto Shava. It wraps around her arm, and she just pulls her arm away from the creature, so it can't really do anything. Thing two is a little bit scarier. Now that you've kind of gotten a better lay of the land, Herrick, you notice that this stalagmite here is got some tentacles growing out of it.
God damn it.
And it is going to attack everyone pretty much, starting with Herrick.
Oh,
Herrick,
lovely.
18 plus something, I'm sure hits you.
18 is my AC, so yes.
18 plus that hits you.
Less than plus something is a negative number.
And you are now grappled. It hits you with its tentacle and it's got you all wrapped up. One of them reaches out for Shavara's with a 16 plus 5 does not. Plus 7.
Do I take any damage?
Well,
Nope, it's just
Shavaris
wrapped
is an
around you.
18 AC.
9 plus 7.
Oh, I thought you
18.
said a higher number. Okay, yeah,
No.
17 does.
9 plus. And one towards Shava with an 18 plus. Yeah, that's going to get
Again, she
18
gets
plus 7 at Shava. So we got one wrapped around Shava, one wrapped around Herrick, and the last one's going to go after Etsley with a 14 plus 7. 21.
Yep.
So the three of you are now grappled.
We didn't take any damage for that? Or?
You didn't take any damage. It's just
Okay.
got
It's
you
gonna
grappled
eat
up. Yeah, it's gonna eat you, and it's gonna use its bonus action to, since you're the closest, Herrick, drag you towards it and bite you. Because that's what
I don't get a saving throw?
Nope.
Okay.
And you do not get a saving throw on this one. Oh, but with a 4, you still struggle around, and it misses you. You can try to get out of it with a strength.
Or I can just bite it.
You can just bite it. That works too.
If it
Yeah,
wants
but it
to
doesn't
bite me,
actually.
If it wants to bite me, I will bite it back. I
You are
probably
just
bite a lot harder than it.
good old grappled.
Yeah, I'm on the stream, honey.
So everyone's grappled. All right. And that takes us to thing 3, which isn't going to do a thing. Eric, you're grappled, and there's a thing in front of you.
Okay.
With a big mouth.
First, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay.
So that is now Hunter's Marked. Great. And I am gonna bite it. A 16 hit?
Does not hit.
Jesus.
You like, it's not moving anywhere, but you bite it, and its skin is like extra tough. Like,
no,
it's almost like you're biting in a rock.
That's not gonna work either.
Nope.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay. Yep. You're stuck there. All right. Orsic, what's Orsic gonna do?
No, hold on.
Nope. You're gonna do something else.
Chomper still has his.
Oh yeah. What's Chomper gonna do?
He's gonna do the dodge action, so that the
Mhm.
thing he's attached to is gonna have a harder time attacking him.
Okay.
Like forcing it to try and make the save, basically.
Sounds good. Orsic, what's Orsic gonna do?
Oh, sorry, not save. Check.
Orsic is gonna go over here and attack this guy. Bitch slap. No, I'm just kidding. With his great axe, I guess.
Okay. That definitely hits.
Yeah. How do I do damage?
It doesn't matter. It had 2 HP left. Herrick got real close to killing it, but not quite. You see the great axe come down and chop this wormy thing in half. All right. Anything else for Orsic?
On the hand.
No.
All right. What's Shava gonna do? Oh, Shava's no longer restrained or grappled. Oh no, she is, because she was grappled by the other thing.
Yeah.
Right. So she is gonna smash at it with her longsword.
Smash at what?
The thing that's currently
The
grappling.
tentacle.
Oh, okay. She's got a tentacle wrapped around her. Yeah,
Correct.
she can do that.
Yep.
For sure.
Oh, sorry. What was that? Oh, it was just me doing it. No, that doesn't hit, obviously.
Nope.
Nope.
She manages to hit it, but it's all strong and stone like.
Okay. Yeah, so that is her action, and she can't move, so she's done.
All right. Felix. There are tentacle monsters everywhere.
Fucking hentai.
Right. All right. So, all right. I guess I'm gonna go over and I will whack. I will use a bonus action to get my sword on, my flame sword, and I will whack it a couple times.
Okay.
Flame rapier. And I'm going.
Oh, you hit it, but it just sparks off. The second one hits. Good old hit on it. Okay. Takes its damage.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna hold on my shield with the other one.
All right.
20.
All right. Shavaras.
All right, so Shavaris will step over to this one here. That's currently grappled. She's gonna take her staff of the woodlands. Yep. She's gonna
Mushroom land.
yeah, of the mushroom land, and she's gonna
It's the
smack
fun
it.
land.
Yep.
Nice.
The staff of shrooms.
Yes.
Ooh, that's a good name.
The staff of shrooms.
That's a good name. I
She'll
like that.
do all of 8 damage.
All of 8 damage. It is looking real. You between Chomper and you beating on it, it's looking pretty rough.
Yeah, that was my turn.
All right, Etsley, you are grappled by a tentacle.
Can I still move?
Nope, you're grappled
That's
by a
what
tentacle.
grapple means.
But you can
'Cause
swing.
I was gonna,
or
I was gonna move toward it.
You're gonna move towards it. Nope, you're grappled. I'm gonna go with no. This one's gonna
Okay.
hold on.
You were
Okay.
interested for a second there.
I once made a creature that you could only move towards it. I think you fought it, and it had like Herrick attached to it. It was the thing that shot harpoons into you all, and then
Oh, yeah.
yes, yeah. I don't think
Okay.
any of you moved towards it, but you could have if you wanted to.
Yeah, okay, that's interesting.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to get myself free with my dagger.
You're gonna attack the thing.
Yep.
Go for it. Attack the thing. You take a good slash at it.
Yep.
And roll your damage.
Pew.
It's not quite enough, but you hack at it.
You have another attack, so
Oh yeah, I have another attack.
Go for it.
Okay, so now I'm gonna move toward it.
You're still grappled.
you still grappled. You need to do a certain
Oh,
amount of damage to
nice.
get free, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh well, then I'm gonna attack it again with my short sword.
Go for it. That also hits. And it's still holding on to you. It's a feisty
Offhand
one.
attack.
Yeah.
All right.
That'll
And
do less
finally, with
damage.
all of your attacks, you.
But hold on, that does less damage. Remember, because it's an
it had like 2 HP.
Okay.
It had like 2 HP the threshold. You're not gonna roll less than that. Yeah. So with that, you chop off the tentacle and it comes loose from you, and now you are free to move around.
Well, you don't have any attacks left, so
Yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back away from it to hopefully be out of its range until my next turn.
All right.
Hopefully.
sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Good idea. All right. Thing 1. There's only one thing 1 right now, and it's gonna try to bite Chomper. Because why not? 7
Hold on.
plus 4.
Yes.
It's probably not enough.
7 plus 4 is not enough. It is.
Yep. It wastes its turn chomping away.
Also, Jumbo took the dodge action, so it would be a disadvantage.
It's not gonna do. It's just gonna do worse at that point.
Yeah.
And that takes us to Thing 2, who lost one tentacle. Still has one tentacle free, and it's going to try to grab Shavara's. With a 5, it ain't gonna grab nothing. You see this tentacle lashing out towards your Shavara's, but it doesn't really do much else. You do see that the tentacle wrapped around Shava starts pulling her in. There.
Okay.
And then it's going to bite
I would like
away.
Herrick is gonna use his reaction to use protection to give disadvantage on the attack against her.
Oh well, he was gonna bite you, so.
Oh, okay. I thought like pull in bite. I thought that was how it worked. Okay.
No. With 19 plus 7, it's gonna hit you.
Yes, that hits
So
me.
you take 4 of these. 48s? Sound about right?
Oosh.
Sound about right. 48 plus 4. 22 points of damage, and I
Jesus.
need a con save from you.
Yes. Wait, is this a concept because of it or because of my to maintain
Because of it.
concentration? So 2 con saves. Great.
You need 2 con saves. So do the first one for it, and then you can do one
Yeah,
for your.
this is the for it. Oof.
Okay. Well, you are. You feel its bite like it's extra warm and gooey, and you are stunned.
Oh, great.
You can do a. You can do a save. You can do a con save at the end of your turn. Or at the end. Sorry, no. You're stunned for a whole turn, so you're kind of stunned.
And then a con save to 22. Half of 22 is 11. So with a DC of 11, but to keep Hunter's Mark going.
Go for it. Barely, but it's still there.
It's still there.
Pass fail.
All right, that's it for Thing 1, which takes us to Thing 3. Now that you're close enough, Felix, you start to see that this other stalagmite is also a rather large version of the one that you are fighting.
God damn it.
Y'all are putting yourselves in its range. So it's going to reach out for Felix, because it's the closest one. With an 8 plus whatever is not going to be enough. 8 plus 10? 18.
Nope, I have my
Nope.
shield.
Nope. So you see this tentacle whip out at you, and you put your shield up and just bounces right off, and that's all it can do because it can only bite, and you're not. You're too far for that right now. Takes us to Herrick, who is stunned and can't do anything. At the end of your turn, which is now, you can do your thing. You can do a con save to see if you get out.
Hold on, I need to check something. I need to check is my commands to Chumber are verbally, right? They're not mentally.
Yes, they are verbal.
Okay, so I can't give him any commands.
No,
because I can only
Chomper defaults to dodge if he gets no commands.
I guess, yeah. Well, he doesn't default, but he only defaults and starts doing things if I'm incapacitated. Like, it says in the description of stunned that like can only like speak falteringly, but like could I shout out in mode? Like, is that enough that I can shout out in mode drawn like dodge to him?
Stun says.
Like it says the speech is incapacitated. Oh no, it says incapacitated. It says incapacitated.
A stunned creature is incapacitated in conditions.
Chumba has full.
And can
Chumba
speak.
no longer needs my commands to behave.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Mind, I should read the first thing before I read the second thing.
There you go. Yeah, so Chomper will do whatever he does when he's.
Yeah. Okay, but I can do another con save that you said.
You can do a con save to see if you're good now.
Okay.
You're good. Yes, you're good now. That was 15, so you're good now.
Oh. Which means Chumper isn't incapacitated on his turn.
Nope.
Or. Well, that's annoying.
That is annoying. So Chomper is not going to do anything.
Okay.
So
in the light of that, like, could I falteringly shout out like dodge to him? Like it's one word.
Falteringly, you can.
have 6
Roll me
seconds. I
an
think I can stammer out
intelligence.
dodge.
Just intelligence to see how comprehensible your words are.
Intelligence
It's
on mine or him?
you. Like, how intelligibly are you saying the word dodge? That's
Right.
intelligibly enough.
Okay.
So he will dodge.
What?
All
Yeah.
right.
Because-
Orsik's turn.
Can't another attack. So
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have him go up to here
Mhm.
and just attack the thing directly
Okay.
with his
me he can do too.
with his hand axe. So he could do 2.
Yeah.
Go. That one misses. That one
Wait,
misses.
19 misses.
19 misses.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's a giant rock monster thing.
How can it miss? It's right there.
Well, you see it hit and just sparks come flying off of Orsik's axe as it hits its rock hard hide.
Is it not a magic act? Is it?
No, I mean even if it was, it's
Okay.
AC.
Yeah, we know that doesn't work.
It says here that Orsik's attack rolls score a critical hit on a roll of 19 or 20.
Yep.
Oh, then the first one will hit.
No, because that is not a roll of a 19. It is a roll of 13 plus
Oh, it's a
6.
total.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. That's still good.
But you
Okay.
know now that if he gets a 19.
You can set that. You should be able to set that.
Yeah, you
somewhere.
can. You know what? I don't think you can for NPCs because I tried
Oh, that's
and it was just a
Yeah.
giant mess, and I gave up.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
We'll just keep an eye
I
on
did
it.
try. Yeah. So yeah, for him it'll be like a 25.
Yeah. If you
25 or 26 is a crit.
25 or 26 will roll crit.
Okay.
And
Shava.
then-
What's Shava gonna? Oh, is he gonna move?
Where did he move from again? No, he's not going to move. Never mind.
Okay. What's Shava gonna do?
Well, she kind of only has one stick in her golf club. She's got the long sword, so the rest of
She's got
it.
spells too.
Well, I guess has it taken damage yet?
It took
Yeah.
damage from you.
Yeah.
Okay, then she's gonna toll the dead.
Yes.
There you go. What kind of save is this?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Our
Wisdom
rocks.
save.
Rocks can't be that good.
18.
Oh.
So
Thomas
it's wise
Rock.
enough.
Yeah.
Dang it. It is not Thomas and Rock.
No, apparently not. It resists her spell
Maybe
tolling.
Rock's smarter than we give them credit for.
And I forgot to give what's his name initiative 10, so he can go before Etzley.
It's a good thing I'm all the way back here.
It is a good thing.
I
all
was
the way
smart
down
to
there.
do that.
I was saying about scooching against the walls.
It was a good idea. Really was. Just that there was also things there.
Yes.
Shavares, your turn.
All right, she's going to smash the thing that's still in front of her.
Okay.
Big sticky stick.
That hits.
Oh, I thought I bumped it. For another
And
dime.
with your stick, you managed to whack it enough that it goes. You just squish its little brains in.
Okay, well that's I'm not really looking to get too close. So I'm gonna hang back here because if I do need to attack, I can get there in the next turn. But I don't want to put myself out there. So she's gonna hang back for the rest of her.
Okay. Takes us to Felix.
Okay. So Felix is so I've got this guy right in front of me, right?
Yep.
So I hit it with advantage.
Yep.
Okay.
No, well, she's grappled.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
advantage.
grapple. The flanking is only if you're incapacitated. She would still be able to hit it.
Yeah,
so
no,
it's
yeah,
still
that's what
a
I'm
thing.
saying. You can. Yeah. Go for it, Felix.
Yes.
Oh, good crit.
Okay. I don't know what that means. 19?
19 damage.
All right. And I am swinging again.
And that one also hits. Less damage, but still good. 17.
Wait, hold on. That's not 19. That's
It's
way
not.
more than 19. It's because one of them is piercing. You turned it on, didn't you?
Turned on what?
Turn on the flames in the flame tongue, right?
I did.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
it
it's
is
not
way more
19,
than that.
so it's way more.
25.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What is piercing? What is fire?
Yep.
Thank you.
It's looking real rough.
It's 25 and then 17.
Yeah.
I'll action surge then and whack it another couple of times.
I guess.
That one hits.
Yes.
Hey.
Still, I could do it one more time.
It's still holding in there. It's charred and bleeding some blue, not
Look
blue,
at you
greenish
guys
stuff.
go. Woo.
Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
This
How
is why
much
she's
damage
really
did you do this round?
Still not quite enough. It's still hanging
How?
out there.
How is it still
It's
alive?
rock.
It's very yeah. It's only honestly only because you rolled so low on your nope. Yeah, you just rolled a little too low on a couple of them, that's all. That was a lot of damage.
How much damage did you do in total?
That's a lot of
She
damage.
did 70 something. Just looking at where the health was and where the health is, she did like 70 something damage. Felix almost one-shotted this thing, like just on her own.
This is why Felix is the
Look at my 9 bludgeoning damage. And then she does 70.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, anything else? Felix?
No, she's gonna pout because it's still not dead.
It's still not dead.
It will be in a moment, I think.
Dranos is going to try to be helpful and firebolt it with a 15 plus, hopefully something high. Hopefully something 5. Dranos, where's
magic? He has a
plus
magic.
6? So yes, 21.
Yay!
So, which honestly, he's well, I guess he can roll low enough that it'll be. It is possible, I think. Nope, it still hits it, and you see a firebolt go right into the creature's mouth, and flames come out of its side, flops over. Everyone is ungrappled who was grappled by it. And yeah, you guys are good to go.
I'm gonna suggest that we move along the opposite side of the wall of where this creature is.
Well, you can do that on your turn for sure.
We're not.
You're still not out of the woods. That thing is
Yeah.
Etsy. It is your turn.
Yeah, so
I guess
Exley's
Dranos is
gonna
move
first suggest to everyone that we move along the wall and try to get out of here while being as far or out of this thing's reach as we possibly can. And then she's gonna move. Well, I can move into a dead body space.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move here.
Yeah, you can move into a dead body space. That's fine.
And like kick it a little bit, like, hey, fucker.
Just it makes a horrible like squishy sound.
You hear like the chains of Chomper rattle as she's still like attached to the bed.
And she's just gonna be like pet Chomper and be like, it's okay, you can let go now.
Yeah, happy gear noises, I guess.
All right. Anything else, Etsley?
I prefer you over cats, Chomper.
God.
I can't reach it. That one's hiding. And okay. Okay, can only see 3 of you. Felix, Herrick, and Etsley are the only 3 that I can see.
Wait, they can only say
Felix.
Chomper.
Oh, it doesn't. Chomper's in food.
Oh, okay, that's fair. He's made a middle.
Felix gets a 3, so that hit misses you. 13 misses. Is it a 13? I already forgot. Know my things, yes. 18 for Herrick.
Hmm?
18.
That is my armor class.
You have yourself a 10. You're grappled again as this thing is now wrapped around you.
God damn it.
Nope, that's got you. And Etsley. Okay, crit fail. It entire like it just doesn't gets nowhere near you. It tries.
It wraps around Chomper instead and gets bitten and retracts the tentacle.
Like what is this? What even is this?
At least now
However,
there's no such thing as getting out of this without attacking the thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Herrick, you do take 4 points of damage this time though, because this guy's bigger and he actually hurts when he hits you with his things.
Great.
He is a bigger boy. Herrick, it is now your turn.
I mean, the tentacle right there.
Yeah, it's wrapped around you.
Also, I need to do a con save to see if my
10 for you. Oh, you need to move your mark, probably.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do that. That's a bonus action I can use if I still have it.
That's true. You still have it.
Cool. I'll use my bonus action to move the hunter's mark to him.
Sounds good.
Does that, like, I'm assuming that also like means that if I bite the tentacles, that's still like he's also hunter's mark, the part of him.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna bite the tentacle that's wrapped around me.
It's hard like a rock. Kind of hurts your gums a little bit. That one does hit it though. You find a good spot between the rocky bits and you bite down on it. Yep. It's still attached to you.
Yeah, but I did damage.
You did do damage to it.
That's a nice bit of damage.
That's not a damage.
I've used all my things, so yeah.
Okay. What's Orsic gonna do?
Orsic's going to attack the tentacle that's attached to Herrick.
Okay, go for it.
He's gonna try.
He hasn't. Nope. That one doesn't either. He's tried his best, but can't.
Hold on. Technicality. The tentacle is technically in between him and Herrick, so technically he's flanking the tentacle.
No, that's not what the flanking was about. But
you tried.
Good try. You tried. All right. Yeah. Orsic is compared to Bruno, who won the day last time. Orsic is just not pulling his weight.
Yeah, and then he's gonna move back.
Okay. That takes us to Shava. What's Shava gonna do?
So, I think. Okay, well, yeah, she'll attack the tentacle.
Attack the tentacle. Go for it.
Yep. I've got to pull up
the tactical.
Yes. There's her
That's
sheet.
very tactical.
Thank you.
All right, longsword coming up.
Go longsword. Hits it. Unlike Orsic. I'm gonna pick on Orsic. Poor Orsic.
I'm imagining Orsic being one of the youngest ones of our intern group, but they're all teenagers.
Yeah, he's really beating himself up. Like you can hear it under his breath. Like,
so I'm imagining,
damn it, Orsic, get it together.
I'm imagining Bruno like he's 15 and Orsic like he's 16. You know,
just a little bit older. Shava's sword comes down and slashes the tentacle off of Herrick. Herrick, you're free. You are a free man. Lizard man.
That's the man.
All right, and that takes anything else for Shava before I move on?
Oh, sorry, no. I forgot I was her for a second. It's okay. I was like already thinking of what Shavaris is going to do.
All right. Well, what is Shavaris going to do? Shava's kick some butt. Now Shavaris.
Let's see. The thing in front of us hasn't been damaged at all in any.
Yes, it has.
No.
The one at the edge of the map.
No, the big guy has not.
Yeah.
You have not touched
this
him.
Guy? Yes, he has. You've bitten his tentacles.
That's good. He's fine.
No, the tentacles are part of him. He has been damaged. His main body hasn't, but he has been damaged.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Technicalities.
I mean, you can
Your
try to
arms
use
are
Toll
part
the
of
Dead,
you.
but it's not going to do anything. How about that?
Yes, it's kind of what I suspected.
Yes.
She doesn't want to get close, but she doesn't really have any magic.
That's staring at my firebolt spell for the past few minutes.
Gonna firebolt it from a distance.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think she's just gonna take out one of her +1 arrows and longbow it. See what
Okay.
happens.
Mm.
You bink.
No. Thanks. Kind
I have
of. Its one eye kind of turns and looks at you.
Okay, well, all right, that's my turn done. I'm staying far away too. I mean, I'll jump in and rescue you guys, but I'm not gonna go bring attention to myself.
All right, that takes us to Felix.
Oh. So this is the big guy, right?
Yep.
That's the big guy.
Does he appear to be made of rock to me?
You couldn't before he started moving. You couldn't tell him apart from the other stalagmites in this place.
I will cast Shatter.
Okay. No, he's not. I don't think he's a const. I'll have to look him up.
Well, he doesn't have to be a construct. He just has to be made out of
Yeah,
stuff.
metal or
Huge monstrosity, natural.
Is he made out of inorganic materials such
Okay.
as ground crystal or
Potentially yes. That would give him disadvantage, right?
yes, on his saving
Okay.
throw.
Yeah. So you were right. He would, but he also happens to have magic resistance. So on the bright side, he only gets to do it with normalness.
The resistance just means he takes less damage.
No, magic resist. There's a skill that's magic like the.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
There's one that's like you take rolls against magic with advantage.
Oh, okay.
So
His
I'm
name is
going to
Auto-
up it to what is it, a first level spell? So I'll put it up to a second.
Okay, well, he fails it anyway. So, even with all that rigmarole, takes 3? More than 3?
No, he's got to take another another. Let me check and see. It's 3d8 thunder damage. So
He
something.
rolled, you rolled 3 1s.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
You legitimately rolled
Oh.
3 1s.
That is
All right. Well, I got another. I
Ugh.
need another d8 because I upped it by 1. So.
Yep.
Oh my
no!
Are you serious? Roll
That's
20,
crazy.
gods give and taketh away.
that is
By the way, at any point, feel free to use real dice if you're like, fuck this computer garbage.
no, the computer. There has been like you can go and check the statistics
No, yeah,
on
it's
it.
just
It's
rare.
accurate.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm sure it is. But superstition is well and good in all of us. So if you ever want to use real dice, feel free to, and I will not question you on your rolls.
Can I get mine for us?
No. I prefer to use digital
By the way,
dice
statistically, it's fine.
I always
Also,
roll
go get me my
shit.
dice.
when it comes to actual dice.
No, in case she wanted to use them.
All right. Anything else for you, Felix?
My other character.
No.
Okay.
Digital dice except me.
Draenos is going to, I think, cower next to Shavaris.
That's fair.
Etzli.
Esley's going to look over at Draenos, roll her eyes, shake her head, and attempt to cast Firebolt at the big guy.
Okay, go for it. That misses.
Motherfucker.
I mean, it doesn't miss. You hit him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's just like, whatever. I'm made out of rock. Impunity fires nothing. My earth bending is more powerful than your fire bending.
Ah, boo.
Whatever, tough.
Then how come the Fire Nation was able to take control of the Earth Nation?
Because they use their firebending to have fucking cannons.
True.
on the ships.
Exactly.
Yeah, you threw fire and you didn't shoot a cannon at it.
That's why Water Nation is top nation.
All right. So with that said, Etsley, that's anything else for you?
Nope.
Okay. No thing ones, no thing two, thing three. Thing three is gonna be bold. And 1, 2, 3.
Oh God, it can move.
Oh,
Of
Oh,
course it can.
Now we're
If you took
Well,
down one of its
changes my
tentacles,
plans.
so it's got more tentacles. It's got 5 tentacles.
Well, at least I'm in cover now.
What? So, Felix, Shava, Tavares, Etsley, and Drainos. All 5 of you are gonna get a tentacle.
How many
So
tentacles does it have?
it had 6. You would know this because you paid attention. It had 6. You broke off one of them. It's got 5 left.
all right. Let's go for the tentacles.
Felix,
I say we leave it tentacleless. And like,
21.
She. Yeah, I will
I feel like
shield that.
it's gonna
Shield.
be
Okay.
tonight.
You put up your shield just quick enough to get the tentacle. Can't quite wrap its way around you. Shava with a 29.
Oh God, of course. That's
So
gonna.
Shava is got a tentacle wrapped around her, and she takes 5 points of damage. Drainos with a 17. I think his AC is 15, so he's definitely grappled, and he takes some damage.
Right.
Shavaris
Yep.
with a 17.
Nope, I'm an 18.
Bounded you misses you, and Etsley with
Etsley has a Jumbo will use its reaction to defend against it, to just give disadvantage on that roll.
disadvantage with a 4 plus 14. Nope, does not. Chomper just bites at it and just pulls its tentacle back. Like, no, get that creepy thing away from me. It's gonna use its bonus action to reel in 1, 2, 3 Shava, because she's right there, and he's gonna take a bite out of her with advantage because she's all grappled. So yeah,
We're losing
that
our
hits.
entrance after this.
This is when you lose your first. Oh
No,
God, that is a lot of damage.
I'm-
I'm so sorry. She was
I mean, we
meant-
have an intern that's pissed. We have an intern that's traumatized because he couldn't get.
And now
any
we have one that's gonna be.
because he couldn't get any puss, and we're gonna have 2 of them who are traumatized just from the adventure.
Yeah, honestly, this is a lot of trauma.
They-
She takes 32 points of damage, which I'm not sure she can handle.
She's got down to 1.
She's down to 1.
She had
and
33 before.
She needs to do a con save,
Okay.
and she's still up somehow.
Like me, she's. On say. No, just a straight
Keep
up.
doing it.
Gets a 0. 15.
Oh,
No.
and you see her body just go limp.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Okay.
And that's it for thing 3. Herrick.
Okay, fuck this thing. I am gonna use my bonus action to cast Ensnaring Strike.
Eric, how come I can't see your health bar?
I don't know.
Yeah, see, I
can't?
can't see it.
Huh, that's weird.
That's it.
And I'm gonna cast it at I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level.
Ensnaring strike. Go for it.
Ensnaring Strike. Then I'm gonna take a step out. I can throw things over Felix's head, so.
Yes, definitely.
And I'm gonna throw some.
Oh, what that was?
Okay, so I have 2 kinds of javelins. I'm gonna roll a d6 to see which of the javelins I throw, and if it's a 1 or 2, it's one of the ones that's made out of bones from the
one that I told you to remember to.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, it is not.
Okay.
I will throw a javelin at it. So javelin.
Clinks right off of his.
Javelin number 2. Oh, actually, I should roll a another d6 for that. Nope, again.
Okay.
Well,
yeah, you
actually,
right,
no,
right
I
into the
should
gummy
roll
bits of its mouth.
a 5, I guess.
Hmm?
Should roll a d5 because there's one less. So
Oh, it's however you want to choose, whichever one, I guess.
okay, I'm just gonna increase it so like 1, 2, and 3 was
Okay.
that works. I'm assuming that hits.
That does hit. You get it right in the gums between its teeth.
Okay, so that hits. It now has to, if I'm not correct, it has to do something. Let's
for
roll the
its saving
damage.
strike.
Let's roll the damage first. So 4 piercing from the javelin itself, and from the hunter's mark. It takes additional 3 damage.
Okay.
And from the its direct strike, it must defeat a strength saving. But I think it's large.
This
Isn't it?
thing's very large. Yeah.
Okay, so it has
Huge.
advantage on the saving throw.
Okay, it's huge. Has advantage on the saving throw. Strength
Yeah.
against 14, and it's pretty strong. So yeah, they got a 17 just on the roll. And it has like a +6.
Okay, so that didn't work. Fair enough. It was worth a try. Yeah, that's that, and then I'm gonna move back into safety.
Okay. Orsic, what's Orsic gonna do?
Oh, hold on.
No.
Chomper still.
Oh yeah, what's Chomper gonna do?
Chomper is gonna do. Chomper, yeah, Chomper's gonna stay where he is, and he's gonna take the dodge action, and he's gonna be ready to use his reaction to the first attack that goes against either Edsley or Shiva. Actually, no, I don't think he can do that. No, he has to be next to the thing that attacks. That's weird.
So he gets to move.
Well, I guess technically speaking,
No, for this one I think it's fine.
yeah, because he's technically next to the tentacle.
Yeah, I think it's more like he can't do it for like ranged attacks.
Yeah. Okay.
This is real, like maybe range. I think it's fine. I think.
Okay. Well, he's gonna be ready to do that. Use his action to do that.
Okay. What's Orsic gonna do?
Orsic's gonna step over and attack the tentacle that's attached to Dranos.
All right. Let's see. Orsic's been. Oh, finally, Orsic gets a hit. Oh, not only the first one though. 5 damage. All right. Anything else for Orsic?
That's him. That's what he does.
Shava is paralyzed, so she's got nothing.
Yep.
Shavares.
All right, Shavaris is going to cast Healing Spirit. Higher level. Yeah, she'll cast it at, let's see, every of second. So it's a wait. It's a second level spell. This is really, I find this confusing. Using the spell slot third or higher, the healing increases to 1d6 for each thought. Okay, it's just additive. All right, so she's gonna cast that at 4th level.
Okay.
And yeah, I basically get a 5-foot cube, and it's going to look like a transparent dire wolf, and it's going to it's 60 feet. It's going to land on Shava.
Okay, so Shava's gonna get healed by 2d6.
Let's see. No, it was 4th
Well, not
level.
now. On her turn.
On her turn. Okay.
Yeah. No. So it's 1, 2, 3.
3d6 on her turn. Okay.
I think so. Yeah. So this is when you cast.
That sounds
a spell.
about right.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's written kind of awkwardly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think there's a sage advice in one of the sage advice like publications. There's like an explanation of how it's supposed to work.
Yeah. I'll find some.
Yeah.
Square.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. And that anything else for you? That's just a bonus action. So you still have a whole action left.
What happened with it?
I don't know that healing word.
Get healed.
I'm
but
sorry,
that's,
healing spirit. Oh, you're right. It is a bonus action.
Yeah.
Holy
Mhm.
cow, that
Goes
is
right
so
there.
OP.
It is a very OP
It's
spell.
so OP. All right, yeah. Then she's going to take out her longbow and she's gonna aim it at the big baddie there.
Go for
Actually,
the eye.
like that or do the dodge action because oh no, the sooner we take this down, the sooner. So
Mm.
she'll just take out her longbow and clunk and miss.
Clink. Clinks
Clink.
right off of it.
We're
right.
better off going for the tentacle on the guy next to me. But anyway, next time. All right, I'm done.
All right. Takes us to Felix.
Okay. So she's okay?
No.
She's still
Okay.
unconscious.
She's at 1 hit point.
Okay.
Oh,
And
but she
paralyzed. So
And
she's kind
paralyzed.
of flopped over, being useless.
Okay. Let's.
But she will get healed on her next turn. If she isn't dead by then.
I have a cure wounds.
Yeah, we've got a couple healers. We should be.
I mean, even if she's dead, she'll still get. I mean, even if
I
she's
know.
unconscious, she'll still get healed.
It's more like
If he
think
eats
that-
her, then you might be out of.
Yeah, that was what I was kind of what
Yeah.
I was getting at. That's
How does
because
it
that's
look? How bad does it look?
No, it looks like it's a stalactite that's got a single spear sticking out of it.
How many tentacles does it have?
As far
5.
as you can count, 5 left.
Oh my god.
2 of them are attached. 1 to Shaba, 1 to Dranos. 3 of them are free, kind of wiggling about.
Mm. All right, I can do another. I've already done 2 magic missiles. I have and 1. All right, I've got. All right, I'll do another magic missiles at him.
Okay. Yeah, you can't dodge those even if you tried. So go for it. All 3 of them at him.
I suggest he doesn't try. He just sits there.
Wow. Big old mouth open.
Mm.
Oh god, he eats them.
Plop, plop. As each of them come by, just
You know what? I'm gonna do shatter again. I'm
He's so bitter.
annoyed the last time it didn't work.
You can't do it. Yeah, you can't roll that. You got that roll out of the way now.
All right.
The worst possible fucking roll. I think that's the worst roll we've
28.
ever
All
had.
right, and another D8.
Much
another
better.
D8. Okay, yeah, that is better.
28. All right.
Much
right.
better.
Much better. So you do hear a loud boom, and he's. I mean, he took damage.
Can we see cracks in the stone?
Not really. He
Okay.
didn't take that much damage.
It was only 28.
Well,
But
that shatter. That's the point of shatter. Like it destroys inorganic materials.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what I was asking. Like I was hoping like
Oh.
shatter had like made a spot where we could attack.
Not quite. No.
I don't know. It was worth a try to ask.
Mhm. Anything else for you, Felix?
No, it's fine. Like, hold on, girl. We're doing the best we can.
All right. Takes us to Dranos.
Grapple dude. Yeah, what's he gonna do?
Do something, you idiot.
Dranos is going. Oh, he's grappled.
Mhm.
Gonna
he
put
is
Drainer
going-
on it.
He's gonna try to hit the thing with its quarterstaff, and with a he hits it. With a
Nice.
21, 22. He hits it just fine, and he unfortunately it's not a whole lot of damage because it's only like a D8 plus something.
No, that will make life easier for the rest of. Oof.
No, it won't.
That is still making life technically easier for us.
He's getting there. Yep. So Yep. He did something. He definitely hit it. All right. That's all. That's really all he's got. Etsley.
Okay. If I go down, avenge me. Because I'm way more useful when I'm up close.
That is true.
So
I know that, which is why
sword.
Which is why he had brought somebody to
God damn it.
way more useful when you're up
Sword.
close.
God. Okay, there we go.
One of them hits, yes.
Unfortunately, it's the one where your
My
What-
damage is less.
yeah, your 5 just you don't add the 5, so there's only 3 damage.
It's only 3 damage. Oh no. Well, you
Was that my full movement?
You still went in there and bravely.
That wasn't my full movement, so I have 10, so I'm gonna take 10 back. So
Okay. And he's gonna bite you on the way.
bite me,
Takes it.
bitch.
He takes a look at you, bites you with a 1929.
Yep.
He bites you, and I need you to do a con save. Because that's what his bite does. So you don't get to move away. You are now slumped on the floor next to this creature.
And while he's biting me, I just want to yell, "Avenge me!" and then clap.
Oh, you all. This is just a roper. Oh, that's a good roll. Sorry. So you took 37 points of damage from this thing.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, what's that commercial with the tape where the guy's always going, "That's a lot of damage"?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're paralyzed. Anything else?
Because every time
Well, no,
any of
she's
y'all
stunned,
say that's a
not
lot of damage,
paralyzed.
that's all I think about.
No, she's paralyzed. She's not stunned.
You said I was
Love the
stunned
color
before.
ignoring.
Yeah, the other one stuns you. This guy's a
Oh.
bigger boy. Bigger boys paralyze you. Bigger boys are different.
That's
Bigger boys aren't like other
That-
girls.
okay. Bigger boys are different. Sounds like something like a dude bro alpha male would say.
Mm-hmm. I'm so sorry, Ashley. Because now that you're here, you
Mhm.
have disturbed thing ones. And thing ones come out from holes in the ground.
Oh God. I think you're being attacked
This
by other
one.
things.
Yep, there are more things.
Go ahead.
This one here is
Go
gonna
ahead.
bite at your paralyzed thing, and he gets a crit because she's paralyzed. And
Like I
you
said,
see it.
avenge me. Flex
You
tape, that's
see,
what it is.
well, it's going after Shava. You see it bite Shava's head right off.
We don't have a Shava anymore.
You don't have a Shava anymore. That's it for Shava.
Wait, how could it kill her in one go?
She only had one health
She gets
point.
paralyzed
not a main
creatures get
character.
critted when they.
Yes. Okay, but that's still
Also
it's
for
to
narrative
kill her,
purposes.
to kill
she's
her
dead.
outright. She has it has
For
to
narrative
do-
purposes.
Okay.
You have lost your intern.
Well, Shavaris is like, well, at least she didn't hate me. She hated Edsley.
She never found out about the drugs.
Think about it this way. Now she'll never be able to find out that you lied.
Yeah.
That's true.
So I get to that spell's still going. It's just going on a
The spell's still going. I just had to put an X on Shava.
It heals her headless body.
Yep. The other one's gonna take its bite at Etsley, which again also a crit because
Yep.
and
Bring it.
yeah. So you take these things are thankfully not that strong, but sorry. 4 d10s.
Okay. Lay it on me.
26.
I'm at 0 now.
Okay, so
I'm at death saving throws from now on.
This is not good.
Chomper, you
this is not
tried.
good. Thing 2 is
Jumbo didn't try because you moved away
No,
from his protection.
he tried to save me that one time, but my dumbass.
and now it's thing 3, and you are right there. So it's gonna bite you, and it's a crit, which means you take two fails.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
So
Am I gonna be rolling a new character?
You might. You genuinely
Oh,
might.
God.
Herrick,
I'm sorry, Herrick.
your hottie is on the ground.
No,
Bleeding out.
Dying.
No.
no, my team, one of my teammate is dead, and
Oh,
the other
you're
one
right,
is
you're right.
bleeding out.
Muffin, you're right. Your life mate is on the ground bleeding.
I am gonna go here. I don't have any way to heal you, but I can grab you and drag you away.
Yeah.
Wait, how much is that?
Well, hold on. Before you do, will the creature get an attack of opportunity on my body?
On your body, probably no. It's not gonna
No,
Okay.
it will get one on me.
Yeah, it'll get one on Herrick. And the little one's gonna get one on Herrick, not the big one.
I'm gonna grab Edsley and move, and then I'm gonna use my gonna use my action to dash. So I get her.
Well, you can use you have a okay. If you're gonna pick her up, that's gonna be a whole ass action.
Oh, okay.
Feel free.
I'm not picking her up though. I'm just like grabbing her by the collar and dragging her.
I was about to say, feel free to drag me like a trash bag.
Like getting her
still be an
away is the
action.
important part here.
Yeah. Still use your action.
Like no,
I would
okay.
say it still does. I'm looking it up, but I would say it still does.
Dragging
No,
somebody
that's fair.
out.
No, that's fair. That's a fair adjustment.
Yeah.
Well, okay, that uses my action. That means I have 10 feet of movement left. Unless you want to count that it takes double to
I guess
drag
difficult
her.
terrain.
Yeah.
Well, I
It is
ignore difficult terrain, so.
Well, it's not. It just it halves your movement.
Fuck. I can't really go anywhere. Actually, I'm gonna. Okay. Can I move? If I use my movement to go here, can I then have her like throw her behind me? Like I'm in front of her.
Do you just want to shift her so that? Yeah, you can shift her.
Is that like an
I wanna,
athletics check or
move.
something?
No, I think if you want to just shift her, if you're gonna use a whole action, you can kind of shift her over to
I pick her up and like take us like a couple of steps back and like drag her behind me so that I'm in the way of her. So that if anything, like if it tries to do the tentacle thing, it will have to go like past me.
Yeah,
like I'm not
wherever you want to.
Up here.
Okay. And that leaves one attack of opportunity by this little creature that you walk past.
Yeah, for me, yes, that's fine.
16 probably doesn't hit you.
That doesn't hit.
All right.
And I will use my bonus action to have Chumber go up and attack this thing.
Okay. Go for it. That hits.
Takes mine, force damage, and has to do a dexterity saving throw of DC 14.
And it's a 14.
Okay, so it's not grapple.
So it's not grapple, but it still took its force damage. Okay. Anything else for you, Harry?
Actually, Chumber's gonna stay where he is.
Okay.
That is my turn. I have gotten Edsley to relative safety.
Relative safety is good term for that. Orsic, what's Orsic gonna do?
He's gonna attack the tentacle that's attached to Drainos again.
Okay.
This time I'm just gonna have him use his great axe. I've had luck with that.
Yeah, oh, look at that crit.
Boom, there you go.
Oh, slashes it right off. Yes. One less tentacle. So we're down to 4 tentacles.
Heck yeah, there we go.
All right. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Shava is no longer with us. Shavaris.
Okay, Shavaris is going to move her healing spirit with her bonus action over to Edsley.
Yeah.
3? I cast it at 4th level, so that's God damn it! What does this spell say again? Was it 3d6 or
It is a
4?
very confusing word to spell.
It is.
Okay.
I
Healing
don't know it.
increases.
I'm not even gonna
Basically, all they have
pretend.
to say is healing increases 1d6 for each slot above second. That's all they needed to say.
And
Because
it's
it's a
a
3d6.
second level spell. What level did you cast
Fourth.
it at?
Fourth.
So that's 3d6.
Yep.
Does it do it at your turn or on Ethley's turn?
That's this.
So I get plus 16
At her.
Maybe.
Well,
On your turn.
on my turn.
I know I cast it. I can move it as a bonus action on my turn. And then what does it say?
Could you stick it in the chat?
Yeah, I can redo it. It's up above, but I
Oh.
you scroll up. I did put it out.
There it is. Healing spirit. First time.
First time, or when you start a turn there.
Oh, hey, you didn't heal Shava on her first turn when you cast it on her.
No, but it's on her turn. If you read it, it says whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the spirit space for the first time or starts a turn there.
Oh, this is a very complicated spell.
Yeah.
Yes, it you would think that it heals as soon as you as you cast it, but no, it's like it's very specific that
It waits until after you've done.
Yeah, it's when it's the creature's turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's how it's balanced.
Whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the spirits for the first time.
You casting it doesn't count as that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now we know. So
it's a little silly.
Well, yeah, if you survive, this is what you'll get 16 points.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then she is going to, because she needs to concentrate on this to keep people alive, she's going to take the dodge action.
Okay.
Be done.
Felix. People are dying.
Well,
They sure are.
And I am dying.
Yeah.
I'm good. Let's see. I am going to. I'm gonna try to run to distract some of these people. 5, 10, 15. I can get here. Okay. I'm gonna run over here. And I'm going to magic missile him.
Question.
All right.
Is this stalagmite still there? Because that was
that stalagmite was the creature.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I
Sorry.
can
There we go. It's there. That stalagmite was the creature.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
It looked like it, and so it's now.
Yeah, I was just wondering about cover. Felix.
All right, so I am going to I will
I can just get rid of it. There's no confusion about it not being there.
As the rest of the stalagmites come to life. We're dead.
That's a good thing to think about.
Oh shit.
I was about to say.
Oh,
Shut
so
your mouth.
these ones are still here. These other ones?
There's stalagmites all over the place.
All right.
And you've seen them turn into things.
All right, I'm going back then. Where was I? Here? I think. No, I was.
No, you were here. Because you had attacked that thing.
Yeah, but I had attacked it with spells. So,
No,
yeah,
you attacked this one with your sword, so you were here.
Yeah, but then I left because it died.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I am going to. Yeah, I'm gonna spell it. Just a regular. Magic missile. 1, 2.
Ooh.
Stupid mouth.
Okay. Yeah. You get all 8 of those into his stupid mouth.
I'm like, yeah, you stupid. I'm gonna go na 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 na, and then run back a little bit.
All right. Anything else?
Come by
from
us
ya?
so we can chop tentacles off if we have to.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'll do that next time when you give me an idea.
If there's gonna be next time.
If there is, I will. We've got this. We've got this.
I
Got
swear
this.
to God, if Dranos does not attack this thing, I'm gonna kill him.
Well,
Dranos has been wrapped up.
you're
this
unconscious, so you don't know that.
Yeah.
I know.
When she
You wouldn't
wakes up.
know if he attacks it or not.
It's true. Dranos is going to
Felix,
try.
you're salty like I am.
Oh, I guess Dranos is going to try some things because he
Good.
can. He is going to. Sorry, I need to check a stat block real quick.
We have a bag of holding, right?
We do.
You do.
So we could fish her head out of whatever bitter, right?
You could potentially.
And try and
He
attach it.
is going to cast. You
Nobody
see
gets
his.
transparent.
You see his hands start to glow red, and he is going to cast Scorching Ray on it because he can.
Uh-oh. That's not gonna work.
I don't know. And he is going to do it at a higher level so that he can do a whole lot of damage, or try to, and do 3d6s worth of damage, hopefully.
No, he
he's gonna
rolls
roll
for
against
each.
it. Yeah. Go.
You have to
Dang.
roll for each.
That one misses, so where are my dice?
That's not on a higher level. That's the basic attack.
That one hits, and that one misses. So one of them hits. He's Scorching Ray.
No, Scorching Ray is fantastic.
I mean, yes, I hate it right now. In this instance, I do not like it because I have to read up on what it does as I'm trying to do this. On a hit, does 2d5. So, yeah, higher level, it'll do another.
You do more rays as you
do more rays.
You do an attack for each ray.
And on a next one, it'll do so 2 of them hit at 2d6s. So 1 more d6, and that gets 12 points of damage on the creature altogether.
It's fucking rock. Cold?
Oh. Healing?
All right. Let's it's the beginning of your turn. So you get healed.
I get
16.
16.
So you are back up to 16. As you wake up and there's this wolf on top of you. This glowy wolf thing on top of you.
Yes, it's a face spirit. But it feels really good. It makes you feel happy.
Oh, hello there, doggy.
He'll just stand next to you when
And if you stay there, you're gonna get more healing.
Okay, so I am going to get up. And yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna get up.
Firebolt? Firebolt? You were going on and on about Firebolt.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll try Firebolt then.
It's worth something.
There you go. I tried
Firebolt does not quite hit it.
If we had advantage.
All right. Thing ones.
I'm gonna sit and pet the dog.
Thing ones are going to surround Herrick. I think they'll probably get disadvantage on the first one, right?
The first one will get disadvantage because of jumper.
Because of jumper. So a 7 does not hit you. And the second one with a normal and a 2 does not hit you. So you have both of these things chomping away at you, and neither of them can get a hit.
Perfect.
There are no team things 2, things 3. It's got 4 tentacles left. First one's going after Herrick with a 5, does not get Herrick, and the next one's going after Felix with a 19. It gets you.
Nope. I've got my shield.
You got a shield.
Mm-hmm.
With its shield, you get away from it, and next one's gonna go after Shavaris with a 17, which I don't think hits. I think her AC is like 19.
It's pretty high, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, and then Drainos with a 3. So none of the tentacles get you. So he
Fuck yeah.
just 1, 2 is gonna get closer and take a bite out of Chomper.
I will post disadvantage on that attack.
You'll pose disadvantage on that one with a 4. It does not get Chomper. All right, Herrick, your turn.
Now, I have a okay. This is a bit unorthodox. It has a big question. Does the inside of its mouth look fleshy?
It looks fleshier than the rest of it, yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna throw Chomper into its mouth.
Okay. You can do that.
Because Chomper can eat it from the inside then, and it can't do anything.
Okay.
That is my strategy.
That is your strategy. Okay, you can do athletics, which I'm pretty sure you'll do fine. But you're trying to aim. Oh yeah, no, you do fine. You grab Chomper by its chain tail and swing it around and throw it right in. You hear its chain kind of go down, and the creature's and Chomper disappears.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to tell Chomper to attack it from the inside. There is no way Chomper can miss because it's inside it.
It can roll with advantage. AC is less about dodging and more about whether the attack does a thing.
Yeah, metal versus
Can
stone.
roll with advantage, and it's
23.
That'll hit, yeah. It'll take its 12 damage.
Excellent.
Yeah.
And now it has to roll.
Oh yeah, it's got to roll dex save.
I don't know how Chomper is doing it from the inside. But
yeah, I mean Chomper's got it. I mean, I'm not sure the thing is Chomper isn't going to be able to grapple him because you can't stop him from moving. He's stuck inside. Like, if nothing else, Chomper's just got him.
That's how the spell works.
But it has to be about certain creatures. It must be like on medium and small creatures.
Yeah.
Nope. There's nothing. It works like a normal hunting trap. A normal hunting trap doesn't care about the size of a creature. It is
true. No,
that is how it works.
Yeah, I'm gonna say though that if you threw it inside of him, like the whole point
he has nothing to attach.
He's got nothing to attach to. So I mean,
fair.
Chomper's attached to the creature, but it's not gonna stop him from moving.
But now, great.
Yeah, it's there.
That is my action, and as my bonus action,
You told Chomper to do a thing.
Fine. That's my bonus action. No, okay, nope. That is unless you count throwing Chomper in as an attack.
Yes, that's your.
If
But
that
no,
counts...
that was an action. That was an action.
Okay, then that is my turn.
All right, Orsic.
All right. Orsic is gonna go up to this fellow, this fellow, and attack him
with advantage.
Yep.
Yeah. Come on, Orsic. Oh, Orsic, doing all the work around here.
Nice.
There we go. 14 damage.
Oh, this thing looks like it's barely holding on. All right. Anything else for Orsic?
Nope.
Okay. No more Shava. Shavaris.
All right, so Shavaris will take out her or get her longbow or pick it up again and shoot it at creature that the two of them have just shot at or attacked. That longbow, there it is. No.
No, not quite.
All
You
right.
have good aim, but it just
Also, I'm gonna because I still have my spell going because I'm still concentrating. Etzli, then your next turn will get an additional 11 hit points.
no, as long as you don't move from that spot, Etsley.
Well, no, literally, because it's at the start of her turn. So
Yeah.
even if you move,
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah. It's not at the end.
you
of the
have to be
turn, so
pushed out of it.
Yeah. Felix.
Felix is going to do something stupid and run. Wait.
I mean, I already did.
Did you see what happened to me when I did something stupid?
I literally just threw a thing that cost me 10,000 gold into the mouth of him.
You did.
Do you not
Right.
learn from us?
You're gonna flank?
She's.
You can't
yeah,
flank it; it's huge.
No.
You can't flank it.
No,
Huge.
yeah.
Run.
Huge creature.
Huge.
All right. So instead of going there,
That's still funny to me.
I'll go and hang out next to you guys, and then I'm gonna whack it.
Pat,
Go
pat.
for it. Whack.
You know, she's a girl who likes to whack.
You did like 70 some damage to the
Yeah.
last one. Like
Well, that
one
was
hits.
also with action surge.
That
to
one
be fair.
hits.
And a
She's
crit,
the kind of girl
so-
that likes to whack on hard things.
Okay.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
That's good damage. He is looking now that Felix has shown up and started hitting the rock. He's looking. You're starting to see cracks at all the places where swords have hit. And
God, I hope
Blood.
Chopper kills.
yeah.
That's gonna be so,
So
funny.
it's looking now. It's looking like it's a bloodied up.
Rock.
Yeah.
It's
All
looking,
right.
it's looking like it's on
Bloody
rocky
rock.
It's between a rock and a hard place.
Anything else, Etsley?
Oh, Felix.
Sorry, Felix.
No.
All right. And Dranos is going to try his 3 things at it. One of them hits. That's 2d6 damage, 5 damage. So he's
But
trying
that
his
was only
best.
one.
That's because only one hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought it was 2D.
You said
You said
2d6.
2d6.
Oh, sorry. There you go. I did say 2d6. So
Don't shortchange
you are
us.
correct.
Those 3 points might become important.
Etsley,
I get
you got 11 HP.
Yeah.
Your
Yes, sir.
coworkers
How many
are-
times can you do it? It's
It's a
like
minute.
something about your
a
spell
minute.
casting ability modifier.
No, well, no, it's like I think it lasts for a minute, and
No, it's up to a minute. It says 1 plus your spellcasting spellcasting ability modifier. So it's your wisdom. So it's 1 plus your wisdom times.
okay. Well, my wisdom bonus is like 3. No,
So it's, you
4.
can do it 4 times.
Uh,
I mean 5 times.
Okay, and then I'm gonna attack the guy in front of me.
Okay.
Gonna go pop, pop,
Mhm.
pop, pop, pop.
That one, the first one hits. Okay.
First one hits.
The first one hits.
Okay, that means all of them hit.
Yep. So on the first one, you kill it. You're
Oh.
determined to you just like all of it on this one thing that Orsic nearly killed on his own, but
And then me and Orsic are gonna high five.
Do you want to spread out your hits on another creature or just the one? Because I don't mind if you just want to pummel this thing that's already dead.
Yeah, I can pop over here, damn it, do the rest of the damage on that one, and then go back
Okay.
into my cube of safety.
It's gonna try to bite you when you try to leave, but
I'll just send my wolf to follow you. Fine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And
All right, and the other one is also looking really rough. So,
there we go.
and anything else? Otherwise, it's thing one's turn.
No, I'm good.
Okay, it's gonna try to reach out with you with a tentacle with a 17 plus 4, 21.
Who's you?
Yeah.
Etsley, do a strength save.
I can also do uncanny dodge.
That's only on
That's a
dex.
dex thing.
That's only on
Oh.
dex.
Evasion then.
No, it's all.
Damn it.
The one
You're
you
all
can,
dexterous, which is why this is
the one you can
strength.
do is
Strength. Damn it.
They're fine.
Haha.
It's still enough.
I'm
It grabs
so
it grabs onto your legs with its tentacle things, and you just pull your leg away, and it doesn't have the strength to hold on to you. So that's
Doesn't
all
have
it can do. There's no more thing twos. Thing 3. Thing 3 has got a I think it can try to grapple 3 of you. It's not gonna try to grapple Felix, because Felix is right by its mouth.
I will impose disadvantage on it on the other attack.
On the bite. Okay. Tentacle at Herrick. 14 does not get you.
Nope.
Tentacle at Orsic. 23 gets him, so he's all wrapped up. And Shavara's.
How much damage does he say?
Ooh, 18 plus.
Is my AC.
Yeah, it gets you.
Okay.
So
So-
2 of you are grappled by this thing.
Okay.
And it's
No, but you
bite
do it
against
on the-
Felix with disadvantage.
So I'll do that.
15 plus 4, 19.
Nope.
Nope. Does not get you. Tries to bite at you, but thanks to Herrick being there distracting it, it does not get you.
Oh, no.
It is going to use.
Literally, I put my shield in between.
No, there you go.
Double shield.
That's what the thing does.
And he is going to drag Orsic over.
Hmm.
How much damage did Orsic take from being dragged?
Oh, a d4.
Oh.
Plus 2, plus 3. Sorry, plus 3. So 5.
I'm keeping an eye on his health bar.
It's
Herrick,
yes.
it's your turn. He's eating all of your interns.
Oh,
You're gonna be internless in no time.
there's still 2 left. I'm gonna attempt to bite him with my
Okay.
attack action.
That hits.
13. So 5 plus that. I don't know how much that's 13 again.
13. Okay,
just
minus
on
the
13.
13. Okay, 26 altogether. Okay.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action
Order a Big Mac.
I'm gonna hazard, I guess, can I assume that Chomba can hear me?
You can assume that it's what you want to try. Like,
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to shout really loudly to Chomper to bite him.
okay. Yes, I'm not sure if there's any way for you to know whether he's listening to or whether he's even doing anything.
That's
I
true,
know
but,
as
like-
a player you will know. that you-
Herrick
it's been-
obviously doesn't know.
Herrick has no idea if this is
Well,
actually
he might
working.
hold on. If the creature winces in pain after I shout it out, that's probably a good
That is a good
sign.
sign. That is a good sign.
if rocks have facial features that
I'm gonna assume he has an eye, and he's
yeah, but
probably
it's
gonna.
eyebrows that
It's
I don't know.
eyebrow.
Like it's
I'll
a
roll
way.
for it. You can roll for it.
It's more than I
roll your
Insight.
attack with
roll
Can I
insight.
the attack for jump? Can I roll the attack for jump, or do you want me to roll? Like yeah.
roll an attack with advantage for Chomper.
Okay. 16.
Okay. That doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Again, you wouldn't know, but and then how much HP does Chomper have?
59.
59. Okay. Okay. Anything else for you?
No, that is my all my stuff.
Okay. Orsic. Orsic is grappled and has a big thing that just ate his coworker in front of him.
He is going to chop at the tentacle holding onto him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go at it with the great axe.
That's not.
Damn it. Okay.
That's why Henda is better because you get 2 attempts.
All right. Anything else for Orsic?
I'm just saying.
Pasta rolls initiative against Micro for bitch slap.
Go for it.
No, I get to roll initiative.
You can do that with advantage.
Hold on, I get to roll initiative too.
And yeah. He takes D 2d6 psychic damage for it.
And she fucking falls at a fucking nat 20.
So 46 psychic damage for it. As you hurt his feelings more than you more than the skin, you hurt his feelings.
Oh, look at all those ones.
This is how our relationship's gonna work from now on.
It's good. Just gonna anytime you have a disagreement, just call me up and I'll DM your argument.
Considering that's gonna be a large part of the time.
Mostly stupid stuff.
Well, also for a lot of it's gonna be middle of the night or while you're at work.
Yeah. Oh gosh. No. Never mind. All right. Shava's dead. Shavaris, you were grappled by a tentacle.
Yep. Well, first I'll grant, because I'm still concentrating.
Yeah.
So Etzley, that's another 12. It's the most points I'm.
Didn't you take damage from when you were hit by the tentacle?
No, it's just grappled. Yeah. So, also I stacked up my con a lot, so I should be good at con saves now. And then there's nothing really within reach of her. So.
It's a tentacle.
Oh yeah, she can hit it herself. She's gonna take it. Yeah, Staff of the Woodlands. Sorry, and try to get the damn tentacle off of her.
He's like tentacle.
That hits. Nice. You hit the tentacle.
For 14.
Oh, you see you can feel it loosening up on you.
Nice. One more.
All right.
That's
Anything else
turn.
for you?
Nope.
All right, Felix.
I'm gonna whack it.
Whack away.
Whack it and whack it and whack it.
Whackety, whackety, whackety.
What's all this whack it? What's with all this whack it?
Well,
That hits. 2 hits.
okay.
18 and 14.
18 and 14. Hey, minus 18. You can tell me how you can take it down. Felix.
All right. So as I look in and I'm swinging with my rapier, I see Chomper sort of holding on to something within it. And I sort of pull my rapier in so that I'm connecting with its rope, and I pull out. And as I pull out a big chunk of rock and beating heart meat. It just fled.
No, you see the what used to look like a rock structure just kind of implode on itself, with bits of rock kind of falling off of it, and just a goopy mess on the floor. He is down, and it is Dranos' turn. He's gonna firebolt the thing that's left. There's thing one still left. 15 plus 6, 21. It hits it, so he takes some
Jesus
damage.
Christ, dude, watch out for me. I'm literally in between it. He's gonna.
He's a good shot. Takes.
Good.
You're lucky. All right.
Like, have this firebolt just go past my head.
So, Etzley, you heal 12, and there's a mostly dead thing in front of you.
Okay. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go at him.
Go at him. That misses. Oh no, that does hit. Sorry, he's got lower AC. They both hit.
Okay.
That one hits too. You can describe how he dies on the first one. You keep just pummeling the things that are like at 4
She's-
HP. You're like just pure rage on this one little creature. Like you go all out on the ones that have like 2 HP left.
Well, I rolled all 3 just in case one of them failed. But she's gonna see how damaged it is, like kind of twirl her sword in her hand and then slash its head off. And be like, see how you like it.
Yeah, with that, its body just kind of wiggles on the floor and its head just laying on a side. You guys have defeated the things.
All right. Well, I want to put Shavas in the bag of holding and fish her head out.
Fish her head out of the things.
Yeah, you can't resurrect someone without a head, but we shouldn't bury her down here.
Okay. So you're gonna shove her head into your bag of holding?
No, her body too. I'm carrying over from my other game. It'll fit, and you don't have to worry about her suffocating.
Yeah.
Oh God, poor Tavares. Poor Shava.
Okay. Yeah. You'll eventually get there. It's just you're gonna have to do some digging. There's.
I'll go in.
It's not looking very good. Chomper takes 8 points of acid damage from being in there.
That's fine.
Chava's head is. I mean, it's not looking the best.
I mean, as long as we have it, so we can attach it and resurrect and heal her.
We can't.
Oh, yeah,
I don't think
have
you
it.
can. Okay, we have it. We have it. I don't know that you can resurrect somebody when they're headless.
I don't think you can either, but you have all it's
like if you're resurrected with an arm, you don't grow a new arm. She's gone.
That's probably true. I'm gonna have to look up all the rules for resurrecting people, but
well, that's like that's one of the things where like a ton of different like homebrew systems.
I could mend her head back on.
That is true. She is technically now an object. She is technically an object now. She's dead.
More than okay.
Let's just put her in the bag for now.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to figure if you want to try that to resurrect her. I'm gonna have to figure out. It's not gonna be as easy as just.
I mean, we've got the money and we'll deduct it from her wages. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I want to look around and see, is there anything that looks magical, worthwhile in the general? I don't want to go running over to where other stalagmites are, but
we cleared out.
We're in.
How are you gonna figure it out? Like, what are you gonna do? What is?
I mean, Shava's actually lying on some of it, so when we move her, it'll be underneath.
I'm gonna just look and see what I can see.
Coins.
Like just glance away. No touching. That's mostly what I'm getting at. Are you gonna touch? Are you gonna interact with the stuff? Or are you just gonna like
perception or investigation?
Yes. Also, it's how high the DC is gonna be depending on which one you try to do. If you're gonna sit there and look through it, it's gonna be the DC is gonna be lower. If you're just gonna like peep at it, like it's gonna be harder for you to find something worthwhile.
Is there a letter there?
All right, so I'm gonna be like, Shavaris, give me some guidance.
You got it, babe. Gives her a tap and gives her the zen of
I'm
nature.
gonna try to investigate it, and if we find something really nice, we can give it to Shava's family. If
yeah, we'll have to come.
Okay, which pile are you gonna use your luck point?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Which pile are you investigating? The one that Shava was on top of?
Yeah, like right this
Cluster.
area.
Okay. Most of the stuff in here is not necessarily junk per se, as much as it's like regular good old fashioned adventuring gear. So you find like torches and pittons and things that you would find in a backpack kind of stuff. Out of the things in there that are of any amount of value, you do end up finding about 302 gold pieces, kind of all together.
302 gold pieces. All right. If it doesn't work, to bring her back, we'll send this 302 gold pieces to her family. And if it does work, she can have half of it for hazard pay.
Yep. And
But
so
we
that,
also
yeah.
have say, it costs a lot of money to bring somebody back.
Yeah.
So,
I'm really curious as to how we're gonna bring her back. It's gonna be an ordeal, by the way. It's not gonna be
Another side quest. Great.
gonna be a side quest. Bring her
Question. Edsley has technically one charge back in the healing thing. Does Edsley would technically get that?
Yeah, I
back.
still have 2 more
Shamaris
rounds.
wants to spend it on her, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I can give 1 charge to her and 1 to Orsec.
Yeah, go for it. So
14 and 8.
And I would like to do my second wind.
okay.
Get a bit.
yeah. Gonna take a pause to heal up.
Nice.
How
Well,
many?
there's not
By the way, how many hit points did that spell generate for you? What are you at now? What's Etsley at?
8.
53.
I'm at 53 now.
Well, 8 was for Orsic.
Yeah.
Okay,
I got 8.
Yeah, so 53 over 4 rounds, not bad.
Oh, I thought I gave you the 14.
Yeah, you gave me the 14.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good for a 4th level healing spell.
Oh, also, I'm gonna get my javelins back.
Like, I'm almost full health.
Oh,
yes.
By the way,
your javelins are
can I
fine.
get my arrow if it bonked off?
Yeah, it didn't go very far, so you can get your arrow back.
There are more piles of stuff, but the question is, are they worth checking out?
I don't think they are.
Are they worth the risk?
I vote no.
We cleared out this part of the room, so I think we
Have
switched.
we?
Can we? Okay, question. Can I take a really hard look at the 2 other stalagmites?
You can take a really hard look at them. You can roll perception.
Okay. That's an 18.
They look like stalagmites.
See, I don't know if you're fucking with us.
Well, how about
because
this? How about we get
Do that?
everybody like down the alleyway, and
And I'll throw a rock at it.
yeah, see if you can provoke it. And if something moves, we'll just book.
Well, we're only gonna have to come this way back.
And then, otherwise, a stealthy person could go over there, or both.
I'll take the hint.
Well, hold on. Everyone go into the tunnel first. Everyone moves into the tunnel.
Savaris is like, yup. I'm in that tunnel.
Tunnel, and I
Don't
will
you
throw
fret.
a rock at it.
All right, I'm getting behind you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't forget that. Drados does not stay behind. You're gonna throw a rock at what? The stalagmite?
This one.
That one. All right. Do an attack. I guess. To roll a d20 plus your dex.
Oh, and no! Don't forget to roll to see what
Dex,
kind
not,
it
I
is.
can't use my
Or your
athletics.
strength, whichever. Yeah. Or your strength, whichever one.
Okay. I'm assuming I'm not proficient with throwing rocks.
No. So no proficiency. That's why just a d20 plus your modifier.
So plus 3, that's 16.
That's 16. You don't quite make it to the rock. Well, you make it to the rock. You just right there. Your aim's off.
And I'll try again. I think they have 2 attacks per attack, so.
Yeah, I mean, go for it. I mean, you can try all day. I don't, up to your team when they're gonna be like, "Hey, you tried this enough."
Run out of
It's up to
javelins
them.
at some point.
Same point. He's throwing rocks.
You gonna
so-
go get him now? Gonna go get the javelin?
I want to try throwing a rock.
You're gonna start throwing a rock?
Nope.
Yours doesn't even make it all the way over there.
Mine just goes over Herrick and then in front of him, and I'm like,
Okay.
oh well, I meant to throw it like
Try
that.
using a firebolt.
It is within range.
It is within range, and that's something you're proficient with.
Okay. Firebolt. Nope.
Nope.
The other one?
You know what? I'm just gonna stealth.
Oh, come on. Come on.
No, no, stay here. We can always look at it on the way back.
You all don't want the chaos again?
No, we lost a fucking person to this.
I know. I almost died. Okay, let's move on.
Let's just
I,
move on.
Okay.
Yes, we can move on.
Dranos is looking just a little concerned for everyone's safety. Just,
Yeah, he's the
Well,
one.
this is his fault.
Yeah, this
it's his
is.
fault. He did profusely while Herrick and Etsley were throwing rocks and attacking the rocks with firebolts. He profusely apologized to Shavaris about the loss.
Oh, thanks.
No.
We weren't that close, but
Oh my god, you're so cold. All right.
I put her body in the bag. I'm working on it.
Now a body bag of holding.
All right. Listen. Let's have a rest. Should we have a rest? Should we take a break? And we can think about all the good times that we had with Shava.
Last
and-
week?
She was our employee.
I said I'm doing my due diligence here.
That's a sacred bond.
Look, I'm not ready to say goodbye yet. I'm not ready to say goodbye yet. This is just a temporary situation.
Should we rest though? Do we need to rest? Will that help anybody? I don't really care that much, but
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
I'm mostly okay. Got a good second win, so yeah.
all right.
All right. Good. So, with all of that, you all take. Gather, stop throwing rocks at other rocks, and eventually, walk out. You spend more time going through, at this point, rather samey tunnels of Underdark nonsense. You get to a crossroad, and Dranos looks at his map again, and kind of points you at the right direction. Says, "Oh, we're getting real close. Shouldn't be maybe another half an hour, and we should get there." As you get close to you start to kind of see at the end of one of the tunnels, a green kind of glow, and you start to smell. Have you ever smelled acetone?
Yes.
You smell acetone.
Well, nail polish, basically.
Yeah, nail polish. It's this. It
Paint-
does not smell particularly good. And as you get closer and closer, you can like the cave starts to feel warmer and warmer, and eventually it opens up into pretty much large lake-ish kind of area, with pools of some sort of green substance.
Uh-oh.
So I.
So the sand-colored stuff is the
There
is
seems to be
land.
like land, yeah.
Okay,
kind of
just like want to make sure.
And Dranos just kind of points to the other side and says, "I think we gotta make it across."
Is this like? Were you expecting the green puddles things?
No, I've gathered this map from information that I've gathered from people. I didn't know what was gonna be in the way. It shouldn't be too hard. Just maybe no. Touch
Yeah, it looks
green
great.
stuff.
Looks like a lot of fun. Yeah.
Just yeah. I think if we go slowly and carefully, we should be able to get across.
Oh, yes, that's worked so
Have
many
I?
times.
Have I seen something like this before at any point traveling through the Underdark?
Can do have you seen something like this? You can do a history or a survival.
Survival then? Okay.
Survival.
25.
You personally, Herrick, has not seen this before. However, you do know what this is. you have heard of this place. Pretty much, yeah. There's acids just kind of eating its way upward, and so this at some point it was more like a salt flat that was just a giant flat area, but the acid kind of bubbles in from underground and eats away at the rock, leaving kind of these pockets of these pools of acidy stuff. You do know that this is also tends to be the territory for these creatures called chuls, owls,
Charles.
that are like, well, I guess I'll show you because you can see them. They look like this.
Oh no.
More
They got pincers and they like to live in these pools and eat things that they're more like scavengery things, so they just kind of eat whatever falls in.
They're basically like big acid
Yes.
lobsters.
So is
acid
it a
lobsters.
case of if we fall in, we're fucked, or
Yes,
Okay,
so as long as we don't fall in.
so
probably.
I've prepared protection
Odds.
from energy. I can only concentrate on one spell at a time, and it's only one creature that I can touch. But if I'm concentrating up to an hour, they can be resistant to acid. But it's only one person.
I'm resistant to poison.
Don't do it on me. I have swim speed, so I would be able to get out fast.
Well, I'm just thinking, what if we only had one person go across? I mean, who knows? It might be easy to mine this stuff. We could sneak
Yeah,
across.
because we've been lucky. That's what I've noticed. I've noticed our great luck here. How high is the ceiling here?
It's pretty
Oh,
high.
yeah. Lie.
I can be a spider, but I have to touch the walls.
How long does your spider form last?
I think up to 2 hours or something, or it's an hour for every so many levels I get. I'd have to look it up exactly.
It's fairly long, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, and I'm at like 11th level now, so it's probably like 4 hours.
Okay. If it's like 4 hours, so if it's 4 hours, there's
How
a
big
good
is the
chance.
How big is this? Like, how far does this stretch?
If you were to take a guess and you could just walk straight across with like nothing in between you and your the other side, you'd guess it'd take you somewhere between 45 minutes to an hour.
Okay.
You are not walking straight across. I mean,
No.
you can. I'm not saying you can't, but
You shouldn't.
you shouldn't. And so it's a pretty good guess to think that if you're going to try to navigate this carefully, it's going to take you longer than that.
Okay.
Okay. Alternative.
Yeah. So while you're thinking about this, because all of these things will make a difference. Pretty much what this is you played with me before, so this is a skill challenge. So
Okay.
you need 5 checks to get past this. Anything that you do, like cast spells or whatever, will either will decrease the DC or maybe even give you advantage. Rules are you got to use skills that you are proficient with, and you can only use one skill this whole time. So as long as you can tell me exactly how you would do it, you can pretty much use any of your skills that you've got.
Okay. I've prepared polymorph, and I can shapeshift like into a spider, climb along the walls instead. There are walls, right? Because we're in the Underdark.
How long does polymorph last?
Polymorph. So I'd have to cast it before I shapeshift, but then as long as I maintain my concentration, it can last up to an hour.
So Herrick probably explained to you how far it'd be an hour straight ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you just walked in a straight line from point A to point B, it'd be about an hour.
I could polymorph someone into a bird.
Can you fly? Or I guess polymorph doesn't matter. That's a different one.
So
I can also fly.
How long can you fly for?
An hour.
You Yeah.
So
So
then-
Felix would probably get across just fine.
straight across,
Mm-hmm.
and then wait for us on the other
And
side.
Shivaris would be able to
So what I
crawl.
can do is I can rise up and use my perception skills to help one of you guys.
Ah.
There you go. Yeah,
That's a good idea.
you certainly can. You
Oh,
can roll your perception.
With advantage
I
because.
That lowered the DC.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I am.
Let's see.
Did it lower it enough?
So you go fly up high and start giving your teammates directions on which way to go. However, as they are walking ahead, the fact that I said however should probably tell you that it didn't lower it enough. That you while you can get kind of a good bearing for the area, what you don't notice is that a couple of the pieces that look like they would hold people aren't gonna quite hold people. So your teammates, whichever ones are left, each take 9 points of acid damage as they kind of like they step on a piece of rock that isn't crumble enough and their feet kind of dunk in for a second.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's.
If we're walking through, then I'm gonna cast protection from energy on myself until I have to cast polymorph. So
Go for it. So you can not take that 9 points of damage.
yeah, I'm resistant. I have resistance to it.
Okay. Anyone else?
I'm gonna use my stealth to move around as carefully as I can.
Oh, yeah. Go for
Yeah.
it. I like that. It's be super careful. All right. So you see you all see Etsley just after dunking her foot into acid, just like no more of this shit. I'm gonna keep a close eye on the ground. You see her kind of get low to the ground and carefully take each step. Those of you following behind her, match her steps as well as you can, and she makes it a good deal of the way across.
Okay. So Shivaris, after kind of when the thing with Felix, and she kind of recognizes where the problem was, like with damage, the loose rocks, whatever. She's gonna use her survival to continue to look for kind of like double check and stuff to help Felix guide the party through acid feed.
Go for it. Roll your survival. Yeah. So yeah, you see every once in a while, Shivaris will put her stick of the shrooms onto some rocks and they'll crumble away, and it's like, okay, that's not good. And she's knocking on rocks as she walks along to make sure which ones are steady or not, and manages to guide you all even further. So that's 2.
By the way, I love how the elegant staff of the woodlands became stick of the shrooms.
Stick of shrooms, yes.
It's my broomstick.
Yes.
All right, you got 2 down.
Sorry,
Who's next?
I have a high athletics. That's my best skill. I'm gonna use that to if there's like a narrow place, I can carry someone. So like
Yeah.
or throw them, I guess.
Which one? I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just yeah.
basically like make sure
Helping them across.
helping them across like
Okay.
a place by like physically moving them.
Sounds good. Roll your athletics. Oh yeah, no. At some point, you see Herrick like carrying Drainos and Orsic like one on each arm, and just like, I got this.
Oh yeah. Look at my muscles.
Etsley is definitely like humana.
All right, that got you 3. 2 more to go.
So what was it? We have to use the same skill?
You cannot.
I cannot.
You can only use skills that you are proficient with, and you cannot use the same skill twice.
Is that per person or per
Per person.
Okay.
Yes. So Felix has already used perception. She can't use it. You can't use athletics. Etsy can't use stealth, and Shavara's can't use survival. You do have Orsic.
Well,
If you think that he would be helpful.
No, I don't think he would.
Oh, we also
not
have
compared to-
Chopper.
Not,
also-
no. I mean, I've got like an 8 on my perception,
I have an
So does Jumper.
idea. I have an idea.
but I have guidance too.
I want to
Sure.
use my sleight of hand to kind of like make sure
Check
check
suspicious spots.
pressure points and like make sure that there's safe places to walk.
Okay. I like that. Yeah. Use your sleight of hand. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, you see Etsley pick up some rocks from the ground and just strategically throw them at places and puts her hands down on some others before she takes step and slowly but surely guide you across some of the sections. You have one more left. I think Shavaris, you had something.
Yeah, she was gonna just take a moment, stop and look around the direction that they're going in, the paths that they can take, and kind of take it all in, and close her eyes a little bit, get her guidance on, and do a perception check just to like get a sense of the best path to go forward by
Go
taking
for
the
it.
whole landscape. Oh, that should be fine.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Oh,
You're
it should
fine.
be fine.
Now that you've kind of
Just guidance. That's fine.
you've centered yourself, you get a good feel, like you can almost feel the way that like the currents of the acid like flow. You can feel it rumbling around you, and you manage to get everyone to the last leg of your acid pool section.
Our acid
Good job,
trip.
team.
Yeah.
Your acid
Woo!
trip is over. Good job.
Phew, phew, phew.
Yay.
All right. So how long have we been traveling now?
You are at about like 3-ish hours of traveling.
Okay.
So, and as once you make through the other side, Kranos is beyond himself. Thank you for all your help. I can't, I never could have done that on my own. I don't know how other people think they can do it. You all are amazing. And you continue to walk. The tunnel stays fairly wide into this next area. You don't kind of see any of the narrow tunnels. At first, as you walk away from the acid, kind of the tunnels cool down again, and then as you keep walking, you start to feel damp and gross, and just everything's just sticky. And everything starts to get really hot, and you can start to hear the dripping of water in the distance. And around you on the cave, there's more, like the water is just kind of condensing around you, and you can hear it dripping. And you find yourselves in this lovely place.
Oh,
Is it lovely? Is it?
that looks suspiciously like more acid.
Does it smell like acetone still?
No, it doesn't smell like acetone.
Don't care.
It
Or is
could be
lava.
water. Could be water just filled with a bunch of algae. I don't trust it still, because that could be man-eating algae for all I know.
Ooh, man-eating algae. That's fun.
Can we take a rest here and say that this is our end? Because this is.
Yeah, we have been going for 4 hours now.
Yeah, this was to be fair, this was where I was going to drop you guys off anyway.
Okay,
So
okay.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wanted to get you here, and then this is a very, very appropriate.
Should we do a short rest before we
We'll start
like
the.
to
Well, yeah, we can kind of start the next session having done a short rest and sort our numbers.
Yeah, we'll assume that we've done a short rest when we pick up
Cool.
next time.
That works. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, no, this is a good spot.
Thank you. This was a very challenging fight, and we
I
had
Yeah.
can't believe we intern.
You're not dead yet.
we still have a
Ow.
ruling.
she is
Well-
now a side quest.
Yeah. So if you want to see yet another side quest, join us again next
The
week.
side quest to the side quest.
Yes, and thank you, R&D, for putting together such an enjoyable session. And of course, thank you to the rest of the members of the party for making it such a fun time. So until next time, it is goodbye from me and goodbye from the party. Say goodbye, party.
Goodbye, party.
Party.
Here we go. Someone's already commented